continue on with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage, where I believe we're up to the next mission. So that we have to break the character out, break a character out of a prison, to then be able to get more information to things. So first of all, we want to load the manual save that I made. Make more sense. And then we'll see where it goes from here. So I think we have to rescue Muhammad from the prison, and then he's going to reveal information that's going to help us with stuff to do with finding our first target, I should say. The first member of the Order of the Ancients, I should say. See how everything goes, and hopefully it works out. Usually I remember on these things it would give you a lot of information, but these ones here are more about giving the tips for the combat. I remember last time I would check them constantly to see if there's anything new. It's nice to see that like the historians and stuff like that have influence over like what gets written in here as well. They're the people who actually study all of this stuff. Some of these are new though. Sent from the sea in Baghdad, perfume used in food, ink, and even mosque building. The most sought after perfume ingredients was Indian ambergris, a solid substance found in and digested sperm whales. There's only two things I have to worry about missing out on. We can't do one because we need the plate on. The other two are related to mission. Once we have the opportunity to do those. 9997 MMMCMXCIX. Akaro Rizmi was a passive wisdom mathematician best known for giving his. Okay, so the last thing that we did was we just completed the missions that we need to do here to do the jailbreak. However, now we have access to contracts, which we didn't get to explore. So we'll check those out and see what we have to do. I think they appear on the map. The only new thing that I think we have to check is there's contracts that are now available. New contracts are available, so we want to activate these contracts. That way we can get extra stuff. So let's have a look at what these contracts are supposed to be. Contracts from Baghdad's factions are posted on this board. Completing their request is a great way to curry favor with them, learn more about the three factions of Baghdad and the Codex. Chapter contracts can be viewed in detail in the investigation menu. So I'm guessing there's only going to be so many of these. Or we, So, the weapons dealer, an ally to the rebels, is on the run from the authorities, escort him to safety. So we get a throwing knife, 2 tokens, and 45 components. And then contractor request do not take any damage completed. Okay, so by not taking damage, we gain 2 more tokens and 65 of something. Hidden One's female weapons dealer is wanted by the city guards for plotting against the Caliphate. He's one of our most valuable allies and has pledged to support our cause by providing much needed weapons. For now, however, we must escape Baghdad or face certain death. Though proud and suspicious by nature, this weapons dealer is in desperate need of our help. You will find him hiding in a shop close to the Basra gate. Escort him to safety. Or it's too late, may Allah grant you success, bless you. So I wonder if we can activate more of these, or if we can only do one at a time. We can activate as many as we want. Bronze mirror heist, still available mirror security and bathhouse. So that's 2 skill points, 2 tokens, 45 components. Do not kill anyone. Greetings, Hidden Ones. Another day, another job. There's a bronze mirror I would very much like to have. It is currently located inside the hammam. An outdoor party has been scheduled there. I understand the chief guard will keep the baths under lock. Just you steal his key while he's distracted. You will then have access to the baths where the mirror is stored. Seize it and escape afterwards. Drop the mirror off at the nearby stash point. Yours ever grateful companion, Dervis. We're going to do all these anyway, because I think there's only so many of them, but ones for the skill points are going to be good. The Satiric Poet has insulted a powerful courtier, escorting him to safety, so it's 2 tokens, something else, and 45 components don't take any damage. Comrades, one of Baghdad's most esteemed satiric poets has antagonized a powerful courtier, somewhat unwisely, it must be said, with sharp words. In response, the courtier hired a team of fearsome Turk mercenaries to snuff out the poor man's life. This poet was extremely fortunate to survive his intended slaughter at the first attempt. Now fearing that the cutthroats will return to finish the job, he desperately requests our help in fleeing the city. Whoever among you is available, please ensure he makes it to safety. Abuja. Again, I'm gonna do these first, and then we'll go and do the other remaining missions. The boat. I steal a boat and its cargo moored in the ditch sluice of the thief. 115 leather, I guess it is, 2 tokens and 45 components remain undetected. To my hooded friends, I have a job for whoever reads this first. There's a boat moored in the ditch sluice of the thief, controlled by a watermaster. Hidden among its cargo is something I would very much like to own, but rather than rummaging about, I'd suggest you steal the whole boat, which my contacts have conveniently marked. Afterwards, you would hide the vessel at the nearby port. My people will then come and take charge of the situation and help a friend do. And the concubine, one of the Caliph's concubines, a rebel spy, was brought to the prince's palace for interrogation. It sounds like whoever is holding her captive, 135 steel ingot, 45 components, and 2 tokens. Don't take any damage. To any available hidden one, the Caliph's favorite concubine, a talented young woman, has been acting as a spy on our behalf. We believe she has gathered crucial information about our enemy's plans. Unfortunately, the Caliph has now uncovered where True Lodges lie and has ordered one of his captains to interrogate her and then kill her. Time is of the essence. We must eliminate this captain. After his death, while the guards are in disarray, our secret palace contacts will help the poor girl to safety. May Allah guide you, Eshu. 5 of these. Let's see. Apparently, it appears in the investigation menu when we do it. Okay. We've got 5. 5 contracts. They all here on the map. I'm guessing that they don't keep repeating. If they do eventually, then I'm just going to stop doing them. How do they appear on the map? That's the jailbreak one. They all There's one there. Okay, so it's all the... We've got none in the Round City. Okay, that's sorry, there is one in the Round City. Alright, so we're not going to go and grab this one for a while, because it's in here. This ones are available. 1, 2... That's what, no, we've got one here, we've got one there, and where's the other one? One here. Oh, sorry, there's 3. So we'll grab this one, and then this one, and then we can go and do this. Let's track this one first, because these 2 here are in areas that I don't like wanting to explore as of yet. Let's
no contracts.
Let's go. Let's go and get these. Finish this mission.
Yeah.
This one is taking. Is this? It's showing. We have to assassinate. So this one here we have to assassinate the captain. Assassinate the captain. Don't take damage. If I take damage, it's fine. I don't need the extra. The extra rewards will be nice and all, but not something that we guaranteed need.
لا أحاول شراء المتجر بأكل.
لن يسمح لي زوجي بدفع مبلغ كهذا.
Travelers, are you
The
fresh
things
from
that
the
pass for
bazaar?
art
Are you
these
laden
days.
with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them back from whence you came? Then seek out Asif the camel seller for the best beast of burden that ever strode.
Muslim seems to move quite well, but then I also have been in certain traders are the best way to refill your consumers in exchange for dirhams, buy tools for ammo or elixirs. Run out of ammunition trying to find the nearest trader. Yeah, so the issue was is that he moves well, but then it's like there's been several situations where I have, for example,
Show me the path ahead.
there's been times, for example, where I've tried to what's it called? I've been running in the middle of an area, and then all of a sudden it's just
There is my target.
it's just
The rich district later, escorting some important documents.
there's just been times where I've done stuff, and then it's not counted correctly or whatever. I think we've found him. He should be marked on the map now. Usually when you get about 150 things close to it, it marks them.
ربما يجدر بي كذلك أن أدع
See, like right there, how it's like I wasn't even intending to go to the lift, and it just it's right there.
This is the place. I need your help, my friend.
Oh wait, saw that.
Forgive me.
So there's a
Enkidu.
marksman in the
I lacked
area, so
vigilance.
we can't just go in here and use the thing because there's a marksman.
I can.
Have you lost your senses?
That could be why he had her locked up.
If I can get into here without being. Oh. I was trying to see if I could sneak.
I must work more on my defense.
There you are! Your fate is sealed! That's it! Hear that crash! Bastard! You're out of shape!
Damn.
I thought I might have been able to sneak into the area, but I saw his I saw the what's the same thing? I thought I had a chance to sneak in and anything, but the guy on the side saw, because it didn't look like he was covering that area. Alright, so we can't use this marksman in the area, so we can't just use the... That's probably gonna get that I done the contract with me. If you get into a certain area, it's like, oh, you can't, like, I know where to find him, so that's fine. Yeah, so like right there, I wasn't even aiming for that lift, and you can see it just, immediately...
This is the place.
I think this is right. We can't just go inside, because that's going to see. Actually, I guess we could, but I also want to grab this, there's a gear chest that's in. Go through. I try and take this guy out, let me go actually. First. Over there. I shouldn't alert anyone.
Tell me what I wish to know.
Is this the area from... Wait a second, is this the area from, I think this is the area from
More
the...
on my defense.
I think this is the area from the, thing actually.
Back up. Get back here.
I think this is the area from, it's the area from the, I feel like this area is the one that's from the, tutorial, actually. Yeah, not the tutorial, the, not the one from the tutorial, the one from, not the tutorial, the, It's not the enemy from the tutorial. It's not the one from the tutorial. It's the one that was shown in the showcase.
Is it my turn?
I forgot how I go upstairs. If there's even any way to do so. Now where the I can't even go inside, it won't let me, there's nowhere inside that I can go. I guess I can't grab this one. Guess we'll head to here. I don't know what happens if this is, if I can track this one. If it counts as me failing or not. It's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Alright, I'm still trying to get used to this. Should have just gone and I think I was going around looking to try and figure out where I was supposed to go. I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go, and I just think so. Now I know that all I have, I can't get this particular gear chest yet because I think this is an area that we go back to in the story because this was shown in the at one of the conferences. I remember this area. They showed it for the thing, so that they're gonna probably get into there for something else. Still want to complete this though.
لست مصنوعة من ذهب.
This is the place.
Yeah, I'm not sure if what we're supposed to do once we complete the mission. Really, like once I complete the mission, I can just run to the next area. I think. I know where this guy is, so let's just set my next place to be here. Not sure what happens if we finish this because I know where he is, and we can't get what we're looking for. Is it this guy? Oh. Wondering why he wasn't running.
Stop him!
I'm guessing we have to just run. Don't know if we Alright, so that's complete. We didn't take damage. New contract is available. Visit the Hit and Runs Bureau to check the board. Alright, well we'll where is the thing anyway? Contract is like where are we currently? Okay, so the contract area is back here, so we may as well go and complete this one. It's saying that we get new contracts as we go. So we'll go and complete as many contracts as we can, and then return.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. There is the boat.
Here we have to steal the boat. I don't know where we're supposed to take the boat. Doesn't mention that. It just tells us to steal the boat. So let's mark. Oh, I can't mark it. So the next place we have to go is like right here. I don't know where we're supposed to take the boat. Probably tell us, but that's at least my next marker. Main undetected bonus. Boat's down there.
I will need to clear the way to get the boat out.
Oh, the gates are controlled by a lever. Okay. Game, let me know that there's a lever. Where it? I mean, I'm guessing it has to be inside somewhere. So I'm not sure how no one's not seeing me. I'm gonna go out this way. Guessing the lever's up there. I don't know how I'm not being seen right now, but check out anyone who may. That was.
I should not have revealed myself.
You don't know how I got seen then?
Dog. Got that coward? Ha! What? Hey,
There's 2 gates. Open up both of them. Fine with not doing the bonus objective. That's perfectly fine. We don't need to do them.
there you are. I'll try it. Too slow. Keep it up. Measure your strike. Right.
I think that like kills all the enemies in the area. Most. Deliver these oils promptly to the soap boilers district. Advise them that these samples are newly reaped from the monastery's trees and have been specially selected for soap making. Do not delay. New Al-Ghul has placed a large order of soap for the harem, in which olive oil is a critical ingredient. Expect standard payment upon delivery.
Go,
Can I still?
Enkidu.
I saw a search. Like I'm not collecting from Dead body. Actually, oh, it's because I didn't defeat them. Looking around for a level. Fire, that's a boat. Wait, is this the level? No, this. Alright. Now I'm looking for. Does that open both of the levers, or both of the gates, or just...
Now to get onto the canal.
There's a chest up there, there's... Let's try and grab these chests. Wait for him to go around and then,
فلترقد بالسلام.
I don't think there's anything else left we need to do. Yeah. Let's, vote. Yeah, you can't replay
Should be
these.
smooth sailing from here.
Okay, disembark is circle, reorient is change the route.
I
The
am in
boat
the
to the
clear.
hiding spot.
I will dock near the drop-off.
Right, where is the hiding spot? It's by 9. It's along the river. So we go right. Okay, we want to go when we enter the big open area. We want to go to the right. I don't need the bonuses necessarily, but having them would be nice. But I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not. It's not like in the other games where you have to get like full 100% sync. I like trying to figure out how to do those because then you can use a video and then practice them.
Derwish's men will recognize the
Sufficient
boat.
upgrade materials
part
to
is
upgrade
done.
a tool. Sure. Okay, so we have to visit, go to the Hidden Ones Bureau to get an upgrade. And get another upgrade. Now, we were heading back there anyway because we have... Hail of Baghdad and a... This is interesting. This is interesting, actually. There's no, I don't remember seeing a... Usually when you activate a viewpoint, it activates the ones that are within the vicinity, and yet... In this case, it hasn't done that. What's this? That's where we've got to go. And now that I know that that's available, so we have an upgrade that we can get as well as a thing. So let's... in this case, let's go and grab this, because I didn't even know that this was up here. You need to do all the viewpoints anyway, so it's fine. Well, I usually do all the viewpoints anyway. You have a... Anytime I see that there's a free pickpocket, I do it. Tale of Baghdad, and there's a viewpoint. So we'll go in a viewpoint first, because that way we'll view it, show us everything that's in this area. Also noticing, like, for some reason, like, we're further away from the camera than normal. It's a little bit different.
Yeah.
See what this shows up. I see two things on the map now. None of these got skill points, nope. What have we got? Secret entrance, lost page. So we've got a lost book, a tale of Baghdad, and then we'll grab since we're getting the tale of Baghdad there, we may as well go and grab the lost. Where is the there? Not even a haystack. Can't wait to grab the one that reduces full damage, because we're taking a lot of damage right now. Is the, the Lost Book's underground. Alright, well, so we have to go to the secret entrance over here. See if it's, under this. And I do see another one of these moving the thing puzzles. We're gonna have to make our way. Another one of those annoying puzzles. Usually means we have to break. Usually have to break crates or. So usually it's you have to like. We either have to break smash some of those things. Right, where do we start? Both of these are yeah, like we can't move them. Okay. One here won't let me like move it any differently. There might be something in here we can smash. This is probably the start. There's probably like there's something right here. This thing can. Ready? Oh, come on. It's where it usually starts. It starts with being able to break a vase or something somewhere to be able to make. Well, I thought that was where it was. Really not in this case. Gotta be a way in. Can't, as far as this one goes. Well, I thought this was breakable. Thought this was breakable because of the thing, but there's a crawl space there, but we can't go through it. That'll be a way through. It's not seeing the. Like, all these things are here for a reason, but they're just not.
Yeah.
Doesn't break, I don't think. That's. So I thought there might have been some. Somehow we got. Somehow we got. I don't think I'm supposed to get through this way. If I can somehow. Where is this? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Reasoning as to how this is. How did I even get in here in the first place? This is really really annoying. Like I cannot get out. I cannot get out of here. I don't even know if this is the right thing. It's like it's something here that's smashable, like in the other side. But so it's in another area. But why is there's got to be something why this is here? Now I can't get back out again. Like. What's the point of all these moving puzzles? That doesn't. Saying that it's under here. Doing all this doesn't make any difference. There's not opening up anything new. Why is it here? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This clearly won't let me move it any further. I don't want to be stuck here the whole time. There's got to be something that's not working. This does not look right. It doesn't. It's like there's no solution. Head back out and there must be some stupid reason why this isn't working. I can't break anything. I can't. I go here and it's telling me that it's clearly telling me that it's underground. Like right here, I can see it. It's just that there's no. Let's try.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Gotta be some way to get. That's why I thought there was this hidden entrance. That would make sense. It's underground, so that's why it's like I thought we'd go into here. Go into here and then do something. Because there must be a reason why this is here. And all these things were like where they are, but they're not. I'm not getting anywhere with it. Like I forced myself in, and it didn't change anything. Somehow, like you have to get to that into there somehow. The area that I forced myself into. So. We can't do anything on this side. Can't do anything on this side because it won't let you. Like as far as it'll let you do, it won't let you move. It'll only let you move things to. I think what we're supposed to do is move this to. We're supposed to go into here. I think this is what we're supposed to get into here somehow, but we can't get into here because you can't get into here because it won't let me go any further, and yet I made my way into here and it was forced my way in somehow. We have to move this out of the way, but we can't move it left or to the right. And let me go that far. We have to go through that crawl space. Like that's what I have to do. But I'm not seeing any like this is blocked. You can see this is clearly blocked. I tried jumping into here. I did get into here before. I tried getting into here, it just like blocks you out of the thing. You can't move this any further right. Can't smash this thing. It might let you do it. This is stuck because you can't. There's no. It's clearly where you're supposed to go. I can see that there's a. But it's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna just look up the guide. Like there's some stupid thing that's not working. Nowhere will let you into anything. This will not let you in anywhere. I've looked every single section of this area and I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see any smashable items. This thing, this area doesn't let you out and do anything, so I'm guessing this is the exit. I can't move this. It's like it's stuck, but it's not stuck. I don't know what I don't know. I have to reload it somehow. There's something wrong. I can't do it. Won't let me in. I'm just gonna look up the answer. I'm sick of looking at this. This does not make any sense to me. I'm gonna look up the answer. This has to be what I'm supposed to do. Unless we can't do it, but I don't know. I can't see. I cannot see what they're asking for. What is it? Lost book. I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing. I've looked at this long enough. Like I can't see the. I can't see what it's asking to do. Like I've tried everything. Yeah, everything. I don't know which one this is. I don't know which is this one. Go downstairs. Have I missed somewhere? We wanted to get into the monastery's wine cellars and to look for a secret entrance on the western side of the building. It'll be among some sandbags, and yeah, so we found that already. Roads is above it. Found that. In the cellar, head forward past the doorway to a dead end. On your left is a movable shelf of rocks that blocks the way into the lost book. To move them, return to the doorway you passed to find the main cellar comp. So that means that this is a really confusing. It makes no sense to me. I'm not seeing, like, this is the area we're supposed to go to. Go down. Can't go into here, won't let you through. It's obviously clearly where you're supposed to go. I don't see any other doorways. This way is blocked. Have a look and just like think. In the cellar, head path forward, past the doorway to a dead end. On your left is a movable shelf of rocks that block the way to the lost book. To move them, turn to the doorway you passed to find the main cellar. It's divided into 3 sections. Far section is a long corridor that loops around to the back of the cellar. Middle section is through the doorway just before the thing, and in fact fits inside. So there's something that's not. Something's opened and it's not letting me in. I don't know. It's making me think either this has to be moved, or I've moved it too far, or I've done something. It's not budging, and then it budges. I'm so confused. This is not. He's not. It's like this is stuck. I think this is as far as it can go. I can't get this in. I can't. Oh. This is. I think the game. I don't know if it's broken or something's not working. I'm mentioning here. In the cellar, head forward past a doorway to a dead end. On your left is a movable shelf of rocks that blocks the way to the lost book. Okay, so move them, return to the doorway you passed to find the main cellar complex, which is divided up into the thing. Far section is a long corridor that loops back around to the back. Visit this section first to pull its shelf out of the way. So this is the shelf that's apparently supposed to get pulled out of the way. But every time I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna reload. Something's going wrong. It's not doing what it's supposed to. Let's just save the game and reload it. Something is not right. Something is not right. Something's not right. It's not opening. Stuff isn't opening. It's like it went off its hinges or something. Yeah, it's mentioning here about there's a far section, a middle section. The near section is the area closest to the entry to the main thing. Come here last to move its shelf back. Middle section is through the doorway just before the far section. In fact, fits. Go inside. Go here second to slide its shelf out. So there's a far section. I'm hoping that it's reset the areas, because if it has not, then I can't move this.
Yeah.
It won't let me move any further. It won't let me move it any further back. So that means if this isn't the right area, then the right area would be here. There's something that I can... I don't know what happens if I smash these. They don't look like they're in the way of anything. And this here is not... I'm gonna look up a video. I don't know. I cannot figure this out. This does not make any sense. I'm looking at all these guides just to get this lost book. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? What is it that I'm doing wrong? Go down to the bottom of the stairs, you have a fork on the road, move some bookshelves and pillar. Okay, fine. Head left first down a hallway. Notice there are 2 paths on your right as you go, all the way to the end where you will spot a pillar. Pull said pillar as much as you can. So, okay, well, pull this other one as far as you can. Which I think I already have done. Saying to pull that one as far as we can. Then it says go to the second one, first one on your way back, and pull the bookshelf there. Let go to the other path and pull the other one. So it should be here, right? We should be able to pull... Where are we? Pull this one as much as we can. Then... go and pull this one. Okay, but so I don't know why. I know that I came here and I know that I came here and I pulled it and it wasn't pulling at all. I don't know what happened there because I checked every single way. That's really bad. I commit. And now, okay, this is not good. The game did not do it correctly. That didn't look right at all. I know I checked every single one of those panels. So unless I triggered something by thing, I have no idea. Alright, well we grabbed this now, it's fine. Got it now. Wherever the lost book is, grab that. I wasted all that time just trying to look for a, Oh, wait a second, sorry. It's the way out. This is a way out, we don't need it. Go this way. We need to get the book here.
Ah.
And we got a skill point. After all that, I mean, I had to look up a guide only to then tell it to tell me what I already had tried. Alright, we'll grab the Baghdad tail next. Al-Tabari knows the Quran as well as one could hope. He must have dedicated every moment of his waking life to the world of the Prophet. Word I've got is one, but men interpret it many different ways. He has tried his best to record these discussions and debates so we can all get closer to the true word of God. In the intellectual sphere, it is a truly courageous and daunting work. Okay, after all that, like, having to look up and understand what we were supposed to do, it's like, I did pull it, and it didn't, Sim automatic recovers performance. That would be really useful because we damage. Elixirs increased. No, I think getting the full damage one is going to be useful. Alright, we'll grab the tail of Baghdad next, and then after all that, I guess it was maybe a trigger. That might have been what it was.
guidance.
What have you got to
What
say?
grief moves you to invoke your god so openly?
Ah, perhaps my prayers have been answered. Could you help a humble monk pay his respects?
You are well armed for a monk.
I was a violent man in a former life, who now seeks to atone in service to God. Though I will admit, some of my old skills have served me well in performing his work.
I can respect a warrior who has found a higher calling. What is your need?
I seek a holy man, buried in one of the older, overgrown graves, but I cannot read the epitaphs written in your tongue.
A simple enough task. I will see what I can find.
It just says the same stuff, right?
It would be a very old grave, overgrown with weeds.
I don't know if this changes anything that we've... No, it doesn't. It just shows up as a Tale of Baghdad. Show where we have to go or what we have to do. Or it doesn't even update in my... It doesn't even update in my thing either. I'm going to do these two because we've already... So we'll head back to the bureau. So this here. Head back to the bureau. And then... back to the bureau and get the upgrade, and also get the upgrade and get the other contracts. I completely forgot that the contracts were a thing, but I didn't realize that they were going to take me as long as this, but there shouldn't be anything else that we forgot to read. No, it keeps bringing me to the investigation menu. So not sure how we solve these Tales of Baghdad. Just mentioned that there was a bit clues for stuff. Doesn't even shop in the map. Is there a, is there another, like an artifact nearby? Because if there is, I'll grab that. Why was it showing show nearby case? Oh, it's because he's nearby. Never mind. We don't need to return them yet because we have line 3. I've only got
Yeah.
We'll go back to the bureau, we'll,
Yeah.
back to the bureau and see what upgrades we can get for this. See what the new contracts are. Do we get a new one each time, or is it just... We don't get a new one each time. We mark coins. The merchants suspect there is a traitor in their midst. To catch him, deliver some marked coins to the trade delegate. So we get a costume, 2 coins, and 45 things. Win the race. The hidden ones, as you know, we merchants have been suffering attacks by local bandits. They strike with such impunity that I suspect there is a traitor providing inside knowledge. To secure proof of this, I have arranged for the hidden ones to provide me with a sum of marked coins. All these coins to track down the deceiver. The coins arrive today. You will meet your colleague in the vicinity of the plaza south of the Great Mosque, where he will hand over the coins. You will then deliver them to me with the utmost urgency. You can find me in the administrative quarter close to the small mosque from the Damas gates. Great delegate. This to you. It's an upgrade for us.
Nice to see you.
Yes, upgrade.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Be my guest.
Upgrade these anyway. Okay, we can either have apply poison, stagger enemies when hit, or actually no, I think poisoning would be most useful.
Is that it?
Your help is invaluable.
Goodbye.
Can't upgrade them further. Next client is. They're both here. That's the poet, and this is the race. So we'll grab the poet first. That's getting really annoying. Granted, it'll help me get away easier, but it's like if I'm not intending to do that. New historical site?
Lend me your eyes.
You ever been down to Abdullah's? You'd like it there.
The reasoning as to why you. This.
You have no business here.
Abbasid Revolution. Abbasids came to power following a revolution 747 to 750, during which family members descended from Prophet Muhammad's uncle Al-Abbas led Arab dissenters, largely composed of troops from Iraqi and Khurasani regiments against the Umayyad Caliph in Damas. Of particular import was the military leader Abu Muslim, general of either Iraqi or Persian descent, whose prowess on the battlefield eventually led to the toppling of the reigning dynasty. The Umayyad dynasty had been caliph since 661. As a result of the rapid expansion of the empire in the ensuing years, tensions arose between local peoples and Umayyad administrators. In the 740s, the Umayyad Empire was significantly challenged by North African peoples. The massive numbers of troops sent to these western lands in a failed attempt to reassert caliphal authority in the region aided the Abbasid revolution in the east. The notables of the Eastern Empire who were unhappy with the reigning dynasty, specifically their tax policies, indeed took advantage of the weakened Umayyad military position to attack its Syrian heartlands, the power base of the dynasty. With fewer troops unavailable, the Umayyad center of Damas soon fell to Abu Muslim's troops after the Battle of the Zab, Iraq in 750. After the victory, the newly installed Abbasid caliphs struggled with what to do with the dangerously popular hero of the revolution. Eventually, to secure his power, Caliph al-Mansur, 754-775, had the troublesome Abu Muslim assassinated the Abbasid dynasty, however, continued to rely on its Persian power base, a fact reflected both in the move of the capital to a more eastern city, Baghdad, as well as in the choice of the top administrators of the empire. A map of the Abbasid Empire in the 9th century, contemporary US. Ubisoft Montreal, Sandy de Montigny, and Sarah Chamalard. I should say. We're meeting with the poet, and then meeting with the poet, and then do.
Here for you. عاد ذلك الزميل البيزنطي الذكي ابن لوطا بالأمس. Citizen, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice
You are the poet with the foolish tongue?
My sense of outrage got the better of me. Who knew words could come at such risk?
Few things are more dangerous than the wounded pride of a powerful man. Lead the way, and I will shield you from his wrath.
Okay, so we have to go and follow him. He can't take any damage. If we do, it's fine, because, like, it's just. Love having free health available.
Obstruction before us, with destruction snapping at.
There you go, just destroy it, like.
The course is clear.
Blacksmith and tailor service. Blacksmith allows you to upgrade your weapons if you have enough materials. Each weapon can be upgraded twice. Tailors offer a similar service outfits. Upgrades cost resources. Steel ignites and leather can be found by exploring the world, opening chests, and by completing certain activities. So, even though I have access to, thing is, I have to upgrade one outfit and one weapon. However, because I have to fully upgrade all of the tools, it's better for me to put all of my investments into that. Plus, I don't want to upgrade the weapons or the outfits until I get to a point where I've already got all the outfits and the weapons. That way I can determine which one's the best one to update. So need a specific upgrade schematic to upgrade a weapon or an outfit. These are rare and can be usually found in well-guarded chests. Upgrading weapons will increase their stats. Upgrading outfits will enhance.
Citizen, Cassim would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their content must be kept covered against flies and insects.
That's my nephew over there. I trust him to keep my presence secret, but I fear he might take it to his grave.
I will release him from that conflict.
Oh. Fine.
What the? Worth checking. Still.
Help! Someone help me here!
Wait, just a... Hold on there.
Thank you. Those mercenaries would surely have been the end of me.
Nothing here.
I wonder if that guy will come down or not.
Huh? Who's... Hold on. You there. Stop. Best be right. Back to the boredom.
And just keep doing this.
Hey! Hey, you! A word.
Makes it so I don't take any damage. He noticed me though. He can. You get a trophy for that. No one else will wait. That's the guy we're escorting. The other guy we can just sneak up on.
Yeah.
Sneak up the trophies in a second.
What?
That should be everybody double. Why is it not? Even though we're in the actual case. What was this for? Hide 5 bodies in bales of hay. I think that's the whole area cleared. Have to.
The danger has passed.
We can sprint.
You see those dark cell souls? I believe they were sent to hunt me down.
They certainly do not look like students of poetry. I will deal with them.
How many are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do see a, there are a few endings. They're standing like right, no, standing, oh, I was gonna say that, I thought they were standing right under one of those. One, two, three, 4.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
I was gonna say this,
Not done with you.
And now you rest.
damn, I was trying to, parry them. Yeah, I'm not used to the parry. Right, we did get another trophy. Saying 10 guards in a row without triggering open combat. Okay. Seems simple enough.
It is safe now.
Yeah, this is good. This is me going at full sprint, and me going at full sprint meant when he was following us meant we still couldn't get ahead of him.
Barakallahu feek. I will write a poem in your honor.
Poetry is like music to my ears. All the more so when I am the subject.
Then you shall have your music. And your valor will be remembered, long after we have both passed from this earthly existence.
More contracts are available. Oh, we got a new dagger. Okay, that's how does this modifier? Throwing knives are deadly at close quarters. Hitting enemies with throwing knives from close range deals 10 plus 10% damage. I think doing this one's better for now. Okay, now the top. Like a demon straight out of myth and legend, this foe wielded a torch and flamethrower that could spit fire in all directions. Dreadful as it sounds, the Nafatar are not invulnerable. The fuel they used to unleash hell was stored and carried in a highly combustible container located on their backs. Okay, so I'm wondering if this. Oh, I didn't even see this here. Instant weaknesses eliminate it before entering a combat can be killed with a throwing knife to the oracles of yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That was going to be the case. Abbasia, cultural and higher-minded pursuits and the dignified atmosphere to Abbasia. Here sat the House of Wisdom, the de facto intellectual headquarters of Baghdad, where scholars, scientists, philosophers, and astronomers from all over the empire and further afield gathered to exchange ideas. And obviously, we're not going to explore here because we're not an apprentice. We're not an apprentice yet, so it's like another thing. So, we'll head back. I was going to say we would head back, but it's like I may as well do this here and then go back. Let's grab this one. Did that update in my... Look at my world map now. Does that mention how many contracts are in certain areas? Gear chest, lost books, enigmas, artifacts. Like I said, there's no contracts are in just... It's just a general sense.
What do you see?
بالقرب من كشكي في الحقيقة Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season. Please secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repair.
Okay, what, I think we have to race someone, beat someone in a race. Are you going to let me...
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels
The contact, like, why don't we talk to you?
in our Khalifa's swift
Oh, it's because I'm... Never mind, it's because they were chasing after me, I guess. Yeah, okay, that was what I was like. That yellow thing was there, I'm not sure what it was supposed to be for. Okay, I don't know why you're...
choice for a meeting place.
Not sure why you
Do you have the marked coins?
They are waiting for you at Damascus Gate.
What? Is this some kind of trick?
No trick. A race. I believe I'm fast enough to outrun your reputation. See you at the gate.
I should retrieve the coins at Damascus Gate before someone else does.
I figure out where we're supposed to go. I mean, I'm gonna win the race if I keep getting stuff like that happening. I feel like I've probably lost now.
Today you have enjoyed a fine victory, but do not let it
Yeah,
swell
I
your
probably
head.
had a chance if
My head is
I...
fine. But what of your herd pride? I hope
Probably
it does
had a
not
chance
prevent
at
you
that
from
thing
accepting a
didn't-
rematch sometime soon.
What is this? It's diamond hole.
I have the coins. Now
Oh,
to make
that's the coins,
haste and
okay.
deliver them.
Alright, well, where are we going? Queens? Where are we headed, though? Oh, okay, we're heading to the... well, I've already started this mission, so the issue is that if I go out of the mission, it's going to... I don't think what will happen. Normally what I would do is I would start a side mission, and then if the side mission sent me into an area that I wouldn't normally do, I would then go and leave to... what? Go back to here, I guess, because the issue is that I think it would make it so that we... I think it would make it so that this would, there might be some problems with this. But I don't, this area is like the highest level of the stuff, and it's like all that we're doing is delivering some coins. But because we have the coins on us, I'm guessing we have to just commit to it because I've already. Yeah, I'm gonna just complete the mission. We'll just go and complete the mission instead. I don't want to risk losing the side quest, even if I don't want to go necessarily in here yet. There's too much stuff to So we already grabbed the coins, that's my issue. If I didn't already have the coins, it would be fine, but just blending in. And I run up the tree. Grab this. I'll deliver the coins, even though I didn't necessarily want to come into here. But because I've already started the mission, I've got the coins. It's like I think I should just get to the mission. Sync up the, I may as well sync up the viewpoint while I'm here, because it's like right on top, I think it's like right on top of the, viewpoint's right there. Here's where I have to deliver the stuff. And that roll is definitely saving my, health, that's for sure. So, now that I'm taking way less damage with the, you know, I can be a little bit more reckless with my jumps.
I appreciate the service, but you are late. Please be a little quicker next time.
Is there gonna be a next time? I have no idea. But they're saying new contracts are available, so now we'll head back to... We did get a new hood. Enemies hear 50% less noise while moving. This would actually be this would be useful right now. So yeah, normally if there was a side quest and we'd started it and then it told me how to go to an area that I wasn't leveled up for, I would go and leave it, but because I'd already gone and got the coins, I didn't want to risk losing the coins with something else happening, so might as well go and grab it. Back to here, we'll see what contracts are available, and then we'll see what we have to do next. Now, I remember last time I jumped down here, I died, but because we have the roll thing, I think we should take less. This time we're not going to take any damage because of the, no damage because of the, what of it. Don't have any more upgrades as far as I know. 3 more contracts. Okay. Kidnapped Scholar. Scholar has been kidnapped by bandits. Liberate him. So we get 2 skill points, 2 tokens, 45 things. Don't kill anyone. All my fellow hidden ones. One of Baghdad's most respected scholars and expert in local history has been kidnapped by greedy bandits. Children to be held in the Badaraya sand camp. It is imperative we liberate this academic before he comes to most unhappy end. Nonetheless, as typical intellectuals, his fellow scholars abhor violence, noble sentiment, albeit a naive one. As a result, they have requested that no harm should come to the bandits, if at all possible. I would just... Perfume trader is suspected of betraying the merchants, steal evidence of his treachery, so we get another 2 skill points, remain detected. Close as well. Well, my ploy is borne fruit. The flow of the marked coin suggests that a perfume trader is the snake working with the bandits. I require one of you to infiltrate his quarters in the oilmaker's district. Search for evidence of his involvement. After all, we merchants will not resort to violence until certain of our target. Now I demand a bit more haste this time. The boy who delivered the marked coins was quite sure was even a fully licensed hidden one. I expect better this time, much better, the trade delegate. And a botanist, the authorities are forcing a botanist to make his panacea only for the privilege to steal several medicine samples for research. So we get a... that. I can't remember what that thing is. Maybe it's a schematic. My children of the shadows, an eminent botanist has been placed under arrest by the Caliphate. Normally he specializes in poisons, but he is now rumored to have discovered a panacea of some kind in the pharmacy of Hailana. Unfortunately, the authorities have monopolized this elixir, meaning the city's poor do not have access to it. No doubt the botanist has information on where his samples are stored. Possible to steal this information, but either way, you must locate several samples and drop them off at the bridge near the botanist's house. Where are these located? Stuff that will make a difference. I like being able to zoom the map out completely and see where everything is. Okay, so they're all outside of our... They're currently all outside of our jurisdiction, so I think there's one... Well, there's one right here. There is this one that's here. It's going to take us through Abbasia, so maybe I should... to grab that one, we should go and do... The rest of these ones here are all located. Well, there's one here as well, but it says it's a park, so... rather than the wilderness. So we'll leave that one. We'll leave all these for now. That's the main mission that we're going to do next. This one. So let's go grab this, and then we'll use the... I'll use the horse. I can't remember how I call for a horse. I think it's hold one of the directional buttons down. I remember where the controls are. I think it's hold one of the directional buttons. Call man is right directional button. Do that. Should be able to call it from where I am. Get down to the ground. Put follow road on. Follow road isn't available because I'm not in an area that I can. Now it's in follow road. While it's in follow road, I want to make it so that it goes to this. I'll go and do. I'll just say here. But maybe I need to. Surprised that it's really surprising. Like I'm surprised that the force is actually just. I think here should be okay. Starting from here. At least we're on the thing. Right, let's try that again. By going. I want to track this. Hopefully this. Saying that the destination can't be reached. Okay, let's where is this taking me? Oh wait, this is taking me out of. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, I guess what we'll do is we'll just run to. I thought I could like get out of the. I thought I could like call it and then have it take me to here, but it won't. It's taking me into the round city. I don't want that. Just entering into like gate there doesn't let you unless you're. So. I don't know, something just doesn't feel right about the game. I don't even know where I am on the map. I don't like not being able to see where I'm supposed to be going. Gate right here. Maybe I can exit out of this in a little. I said to follow road here.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing.
I said if I grab this right,
Ambush in the hills west of Kinasrin.
and said follow road, would have then.
Tough, sure.
I'm saying the destination can't be reached. That's going to take me into the. This area takes me into this, so we don't want to do that.
Been close, but
Well, I guess what I can do is try to, when I make it out of the, what I'll do is when I make it to this, thing, then I'll say, hey, can you take me to this instead? See if that works. See if, I'll see if taking... I'll see if taking the horse from where I am, once I finish this thing, to where I need to go next is works. Obviously, ignoring most stuff here because it's, I don't know why it keeps taking me to the investigation menu. I want to go to the map. I'm ignoring most stuff that appears on the map because this area is, somewhere that I can't explore at the moment. It's not somewhere that you can explore any way you want to, but you can explore anywhere that you want to explore, but you can explore anywhere that you want to, but it's like I don't want to explore areas that I'm not high enough rank for, just in case like the end things are too difficult.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Alright. Hard to find like everything that we need, yeah. Or not. Just
I
let
have
him
found
soak.
my mark.
And we have to rescue this guy. I don't remember what that requirement was. You don't kill anyone. So, if that's the case, what if I can just sneak in and free them?
They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed.
There's the guy over there that we need. There's the guy over there that we need to rescue.
You there, halt!
Let's see if we can, like, I want to see if we can sneak in or not, because, I'd like to be able to avoid, well, not avoid, but if we can avoid the enemies, then it means we don't have to kill anyone. If all I have to do is just go in there and... If all I have to do is go in there and free him, then that means it should be okay. We can go there, grab him, and then leave. Alright, let's, wait for these two to... Right?
I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one
Oh,
thing
okay, we've
problem.
got a...
I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did the bandits kidnap you?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
I guess once we get out of the... Once we get out of this area, we can, Once we get out of this area, we can call for the horse, and then... That will be good. Wait, what? Oh. Now I dropped him. I want to see if that enemy moves away. Like this one's standing still here. I don't think that he does.
The Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire throws while mentioned, they are real. Ah, my toes! Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
And we'll have to wait for these guys to move. Probably like a really bad position. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. And how they haven't spotted me. I mean, they're still in cover. I'll try and make my move by when this guy goes and turns away the. Actually, no. Once this guy turns away, this guy moves away. We should be.
An hour? It didn't happen so often. I wouldn't mind, but.
Hey! Oh, please! You catch that, kitty!
That was. Thought I actually made it because the reason I thought I made it was because once I snuck by, it's like, wait a second, this guy's not picking up at all on my. Okay, that's it. We got there without.
Well executed.
That was. I don't know how that worked. Somehow
We're safe here.
They didn't chase after us.
Now, about this treasure.
Treasure? There is none. At least not of the golden variety. Of course, I could not tell the bandits that. Otherwise, they would have slit my throat and moved on.
So, if not gold.
It is the water that flows beneath our feet. In a barren land, that water is more precious than many armfuls of gold.
I see. Alhamdulillah.
Now we can get another tool upgrade. That'll be the final one, I think, for that. Oh, and we get 2 skill points. Oh, that's another upgrade. I'm gonna use the horse to try and see if because I don't think there's any other. As far as I know, there weren't any other ones I would go for. I mark this area. Should be able to get me here, I would think. Extra elixir or deception is increased, making this would. We need all the skills anyway. So let's try whistling the. See if it can get me to where I said. Now upgrade that. Okay. Right, now this can take me to where I need to go. I don't think there were any other contracts there, but you know, I can upgrade my. I've already upgraded like. We've already fully upgraded the knives.
تنتظرني أمور أهم.
Remember that would happen every now and then in the other games. You'd get to a new area, and then because I have to load in stuff.
down to Abdullah's? You'd like it there. Got a nice little land.
So I'm not sure why. I guess the reason why the camel's going slower here is because it's going slow here because of the what's the same thing I think that usually the horses go slower in the towns, but then when they're out in the open they go faster. Maybe camels do just go naturally slower. We will do the next mission. We will do the next mission once, if there's no more contracts, I should say.
Saved my backside too many times to count. It's how I killed Khurram East Chief.
The Malikir you said earlier? So boring.
Drew the Qasr al-Hasri duty next week. Going to be far more pleasant than someone.
It looks like the contracts, when they get so many of them, they're not going to count for other things. Like,
Nothing much ever happens here.
Good to see you.
Well,
okay,
met.
so this will be our last upgrade for
Can you make this better?
Here's what I have.
So, corrode body dissolves the bodies of those killed with the knife, leaving their heads behind, and penetrates armor to deal standard damage. I mean, this would make it so the bodies just completely disappear, so I think that's fine. Fully upgraded now, Wait, did I unlock? I guess I'll just go with that.
Nothing
Those
else?
that's now fully upgraded. We have to upgrade the rest of them, but we won't upgrade them until
Farewell.
a little bit later. We haven't even got access to them yet. Okay, now we can do the story. So I label this. Next mission is the one that we have to do for. The other contracts are outside of our thing right now, like they're outside of the jurisdiction. But we'll cut this. I can see a Baghdad thing here. There's a few other things, but when we get a chance to be able to explore around some of the areas more, I will do. This is the next mission here. There's no other missions to do right now because all these contracts are related to stuff that we don't quite have access to. So we want to do this mission. Yeah? So time to break this character out of the prison. So we've been here before. There's a chest here, so I'm thinking we'll gain access to that once we Should gain access to that once the becomes available. That is a... is this where we're heading towards this area? Still missing an Enigma 3 Dervis, the Dervis artifact. I wish I could like have a view. See, you've got like this zoomed out view, right? If I go slightly, you get this, which is still okay, but then it's like I wish there was a view that was in between this and this, because this feels like it's too far. Because I can't. I want to be able to find everything, but you have to zoom in on this. You have to zoom in on this way to be able to. You have to zoom in so far to be able to see what you're trying to find. It's just really annoying. Like up here, I can see there's a Dervis artifact that I just completely missed by not being up here. What is it? There's one there, there's one up here, and then there's one... We haven't found the mystery shards. The Tales of Baghdad we haven't done. Enigma that we still don't have. And also, by grabbing this, by grabbing these, it means that I can get the upgrade for. This I can cash that, give them to Dervis, who's asking for like 3 of them. So, grab the. Oh. Gear chest here. There's a Dervis artifact up there, and then. We'll grab this then first. Chest, and then we'll go and grab the Dervis artifact. We'll grab the other one that's up there. We'll cash those in with Dervis, and then do the other thing. Usually, the collectibles for these games are much more easier to see on the maps. Here, they're more annoying because the map is. See right there, like in the middle of the street, and the lift constantly wants you to go up. Oh, wait. Getting prepared for this. Kind of rushed in. Probably gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I can't get used to the parry. Maybe I need to put parry to a different... I have parry on R2. I've got parry on R2. I can't remember what I had for it. I think on the other games I had it on as R1 or R2 for attack, but I tried changing the controls to what I would prefer, but every time I kept changing stuff, I was like, oh, if you do this, it'll wreck this other part, but then it'll go, and that was when I started noticing that there were other things. The controls are a little bit iffy, the combat is a little bit iffy as well. Unless I'm just playing completely wrong. But that could also be something. Oh, we're all the way back here. Alright, oh, now that I know that no, I still need to go and grab these first. You get pushed back a lot. Even with the autosave, even with the manual, even with the autosaves, you get pushed back right to the... Like, if you die, you get pushed right back to the last, like, place that it's saved. Yeah, okay, that's definitely something that they need to fix that. You're literally in the middle of the road, and if there's a lift there, he'll just run straight to the lift. And I don't understand that. It'd be good for, like, if we have to make a quick escape, because it means if I don't notice the lift and I don't miss it, that's going to be really good. But that'll be really good in that case, because you don't have to worry about missing it. You just it'll just automatically be there. And I know the game mentions about, like, Basim's not a very good fighter, but in the other, like, this has to be, I would say, in terms of actual combat, if they're saying that he's such a bad fighter, then he'd have to be the worst assassin. Just on fighting, and that alone. Because all of the other assassins are good at fighting. Like, I don't think you could really point out and say that there's any assassins that are terrible fighters. But here, you've got a character that the game is telling you that he's a bad fighter. How do I I'll wait for this guy to leave. I'll turn around. See if I can, try to figure out how to get up to this chest.
I must get out of here.
Door is barred, so we're gonna find our way around to... Please get out of there. Saying the door's barred, but there should be an area somewhere that we can throw a knife. See how it works. Up there. Get down. I don't know where the not seeing a way to get into there right as of yet. Yeah, if we have to find them, it's fine. Like I can always come back for them. This one's way out. That one's on the way to the thing because I have a feeling that some of these are going to require us to anyway. I'm just gonna fail for now. Like if I come back to this area for something and we have to do it, then there's a chance I'll find what we have to do. No point in worrying about. I just want to see if I can grab them at the time. This here we need to grab a. These artifacts I believe have like a If we don't get them on the first attempt, the person will alert. And there's a very small window of opportunity to, well, small window of success. We have to correctly pickpocket them. Okay. That is something new. Buddhist votive plaque. Ornamental plaque used in ceremonies to offer prayers or express gratitude. This one was made during the Chinese Tang Dynasty. Features numerous Buddhas. These tablets were brought to sacred caves and shrines as acts of merit and left at the location. Dervis might take interest in this. Bring it to his fence. Okay, so we're going to go to grab that other one, and then I think I can trade in some of these artifacts for his... He was saying that there's some artifacts that we can... I saw a thing that was like, bring me artifacts, and then it said there. I think he wanted 3. I don't know what we get if we bring in 3. By grabbing this one up here, we can... we're only missing 1 Dervis artifact left. I don't know where it is. I've been trying to quickly look through the map. There is something right here, but that's out of the area. I remember that this area is a... That was the Prince's Palace. We've been there. Again, we'll find stuff as we go, but if I see it on the map, I want to at least grab it.
Best I stay hidden.
I'm not sure how I got that in the first place. We'll grab this last one. Head back to Dervis, because apparently selling him 3 gives us something. You couldn't sell him just the 1.
Like wildfire.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing.
Back! Off with you!
Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but, Spig0127, thank you for following. I'm good, we're just, wrapping up some... we have enough Dervis rewards to apparently sell for something, so we're gonna go back to here, and then we're gonna go and break our friend out of prison, in a story mission. We found a Scandinavian brooch, a circle brooch from Northern Europe made out of gilded alloy and displaying dolphin figures to, I'll take it back to him. So yeah, we're about to go and sell some artifacts, and then we're gonna go and break out the break out the character in who's currently in prison. Gonna break him out of the thing. I think he's gonna help us with finding the first member of the Order of the Ancient. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Some things in this game I don't really like. Mainly the combat. I can't get into the combat much. And the game even recognizes that he's not very good at the combat. Let's go and talk to Dervish. And after we've done this, we can then go and we'll do another main mission because we haven't done one in a little while.
Peace, friend.
Good to see you again, Basim.
I'm not going to reduce prices by 10% only because I want to. These things we need to keep because there are token chests that we can find around the thing that will give us materials. And I'd rather find them and get the materials than use these. And because at the moment I'm not even purchasing any items. So we'll return the artifacts and see what he gives us. Let's have a look and see what he'll do.
I have this for you.
A veritable hoard you've got there.
What did he give us? He didn't give me anything. He didn't give me any. Okay, I don't know what happened there. He didn't. Gave him, and he didn't give us any.
Be safe,
Gave us nothing.
Be safe out there, Basim.
Okay, no, he did. He gave us like 120 components. That's quite a lot. That's like one. That's like one upgrade. That's one upgrade actually. Yep. So we're gonna go back now. Now that we've got this, let's load up the. I think I've got it on the map now. We shouldn't have any more side discretions to do. We should just be able to go and start the mission. So it's right here. Run to the mission objective and then continue on with the story. Yeah, I'm mainly annoyed with the combat. I'm also annoyed with the you can be running down a street. You can be running down a street, and there's a lift that you can access, and the lift will Basim will just lock onto the lift if you're in the middle of the road, and just go off the lift, all the time. Even if you don't want him to go off the lift. Which will be good for if you're trying to escape, but it gets really annoying every time that you are trying to do something else. And then sometimes the jumping with the... Sometimes the jumping around with the parkour is not the greatest, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But like, I'm not hating the game. I'm just not loving the game either. It could be better. Again, people wanted them to return to the. They wanted them to return to the old way, but I was happy with what I got for Odyssey and Origins and stuff like that. They weren't perfect, but they were. You know, I like the older games as well. So this feels like it's supposed to be a combination of both, but it's not doing what makes either of those good.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls.
It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the bureau. Faqakallah.
Okay, this looks like it's gonna be our first like official. Well, we did one in the prologue, but this is probably gonna be the first mission where we actually probably gonna be the first mission where we it will be the first mission where we like first mission where we actually have to like make a decision, decide what we're gonna do. So let's go and have a look. So liberate Ali ibn Muhammad. Leader of the rebellion and ally to the Hidden Ones has been captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison. Baghdad breaching it will be an easy feat. Kidmar tokens are a rare currency and may be exchanged for favors with those who value them. Look for ways to infiltrate the Damas Gate prison. There's 3 opportunities here. Obviously, we'll have a look and see what all 3 offer and then decide which is the best route to go. Whoops.
What see you, my friend?
There's one. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna try and play as stealthily as possible and then get into the combat because that's what I've always done. Or at least that's what I've always tried to do. It usually doesn't work that way all the time. Saying to look for ways to infiltrate the prison, so we'll just want to move. There's 3. It looks like they're saying that there's 3 different ways. So these things here show off the different ways to do it. So we'll go and actually we probably have to go and talk to them all anyway. That's number 2. And marking all these guards will be useful for sneaking around for the stuff. There's a person. There's a person right there we can talk. What other guards? There's guards up here, but can't mark them right. Wait, can't you just show me where what I'm looking for is? Right again. I don't think we have to worry about Marksman because A lot of enemies around. So there's something around here that it's picking up on. Maybe it's right here. I'm also not seeing the other alternate way. I think what I'll do is I'll try going and seeing what the alternate ways are. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else.
How she has survived to her age is beyond me.
It's weird with how it picks up on every guard. Like I was hoping it would just circle in on what was around here. Once I get to a certain point, I'm just not gonna be able to find one. There's just lots of guards. Prison also, obviously there's gonna be lots of guards. I wonder if we'll unlock an ability that allows us to, like, in one area, will it allow me to, see every, guard in the vicinity or something like that? I feel like that would be too thing, though. I'm still not seeing this other... I think there's supposed to be 3 options, because I'm not seeing a 3rd option right now. It might be on another side of a prison. Obviously, I'll check that before I want to at least check to see if there's 3 different options at least that I know of. It showed on the that's where it showed on the screen before. I'm not seeing anything else right now. Let's because there is this. I was gonna say there's 3. No, there's 2. Sync that up. I know there's at least 3. So before I complete the mission, I will before I decide where I'm gonna go, I'll activate both of these areas to see what they are, and then we'll go and figure that out. We did get tag 100 guards. Yeah, I think now I'll just exit this and hopefully I can go and decide where I'm going to go. So I've got this over here first. Once I finish talking to Tim, I will check the thing again, just in case there's one around another side.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
Okay, I don't want to do this because I want to just see what the other options are.
Perhaps it is best I find another way.
And we'll have to use the token at least in some way. So we can speak to the rebel.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I'm still not seeing an option here. Another person over here. If I can't find the other one, then it's fine. Like, well, just make a decision between one of these.
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
So I've got offer token to blend and offer token to something else.
Let me think on it.
So I'm thinking...
What do you see, Enkidu?
Better to probably blend. I think it's better to blend than it is to... Probably better to blend than it is to think, because the rebels are going to attack the area, so it's like if we have a chance to blend in to get into the area, that would allow us to sneak in much sooner. Because how many rebels is it gonna... Let's,
Lords, you are shrewd men of business.
Let's do this.
Proposition.
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
Alright, well, we'll offer, we have one, so we'll...
This token, do you recognize it?
Well, well. An attractive proposition indeed. Stay close to me.
Let's see how this works. Follow the merchant past the gates. Right, Oh, that's him. Right, that's simple enough. Yeah, this will get us in better than having to fight, or using them as distractions.
Make way! Make way! Guards, if you would please, displace yourselves.
Yes, yes.
I can barely keep my
Please,
eyes open.
give way! Move, please! My stomach keeps making these strange noises.
I don't put me there. Just a pleasure.
I shall not trouble you further. My thanks, Sadiqi. Into the lion's den we go.
I'm guessing that I cannot go back this way. Alright, so now we're in the prison. Find and liberate Ali. I don't know where we currently are. Now we're in the mission where we actually have to probably sneak around. We have to head. Go down, please. Hey, can I go left? I could kill these two, but there's no, Gonna get alerted if that's the case. I suppose I could kill them both, because it's, like right here. And we get rid of one, we get rid of the other. Hang on.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
I don't know what happened there. Maybe they were finishing their conversation, but they're gone now. That door's barred. Okay, now it's showing me the way that we're supposed to go. If I can go around and grab this.
Go in peace.
They've been alerted to that guy, but I'm already gone from the area. Not a huge deal. Oh no. Oh no, he's seen me.
Gone. This time.
I think we're heading the correct way.
What?
It's just weird how corner takedowns work because of, weird how the corner takedowns work now because you don't actually hold the corner.
How much longer can you hide, me? Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Also, I also don't like.
The Greek dogs are cunning.
No, guys coming around here potentially. He comes around and I can at least deal with him. He will,
Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast. I'll feed you your spleen. Of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like these they find so delicious.
So far, so good.
Stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good at it too.
I still can't believe they might have told you that. I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor is at stake.
Guy there, stab the guy in the wall. That guy moves away, stab the guy in. Oh, I should go through them. Those two are standing there, we don't want to. Put that.
How I love being posted to that gate. The
tired of traders yelling at me that their business is being crippled by the tolls.
Not sure how many enemies there are in. I don't think there's any. Those enemies they can't see me because they're behind.
Even when it's akin to a giant rat warren.
Know any good jokes? What?
Hard to see because of the dust. Okay, so they can't see us as long as there's, like, these things are in the way, the sheets are in the way. So, be like, what I'll probably do is kill this guy, then go back to the sheet, and then
Lady Arib seems to write
when he comes back,
every day.
kill him.
It is no wonder her excesses are tolerated, though her enemies multiply.
That at least brings. Thought he would like bring him back behind.
One of the merchants says he saw.
I don't know what the other two are doing because they're not really.
Back there just before we arrived.
Whatever. We see one, we stab it. Problem. Wait, just a.
I don't know what either of these two are doing. That guy there, we can take. And the guy on the chair is, oh, is what the guy that we're looking for. Charlie? Will you talk to us? I'm gonna carry this guy away and then see if I can wait, or do I have to stand? That way he won't talk. There's some reason why he won't talk to me. Carry this guard away, and then I'll place him down, and then see if I can talk. Game has a little bit of a problem with,
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
Assuming I can take this guy out. What's in here? What's the purpose of coming in here? It said below, but the only way below would be in this way.
Oh, I give up. Trying to understand. Hey! What?
Shouldn't be on alert because even though we got one guy spotted us. Wait, we're back here again. They said it was below. Below where they were, but where I was not seeing anywhere that's in this room. These enemies have died. This guy is fine. This game is not really telling me where to go. Going this way just to me. And going up is not going to take me where I was supposed to go. All they said was below. Get below. Said below. There has to be a way on the ground floor to be able to get to where it's going to be. Why the game isn't telling me which way Correspondent Saidi, I have searched through our records where we see no transfer of prisoners from the Damask Gate for several months now. Now, only think that despite what you were told, the prisoners you saw leaving your premises were destined for another prison, not ours. That, or strangely, they never arrived. A veritable problem indeed. Let me disappear. Just said it was below. But how do I... No one on the map is telling me where I'm supposed to... This is taking me back outside where it's like now I've got a marker. The marker that's pointing me there. Have I just missed? This was saying it was a... Oh, I didn't even... Okay, that's why. I was looking around for this area, I didn't even see...
I never thought thieves could walk the earth. But that man is evil. Do not lose hope. That is what...
I can see. Damn it. I should have been more careful.
He already has.
I was too breathless there, I should have just waited. Alright, at least we found the way we were supposed to go.
Savagery everywhere. Baghdad, a butcher's yard.
Yeah, I should have just been more careful. There is an entrance. Need to find a key to unlock the door. Gotta find my way down. Key somewhere that I need to go. What are we looking? Secret entrance is... Follow that this way. So we gotta go... I've gotta find a key. Gotta find which guard has a key. I haven't... So far all the guards that I've killed don't have any keys. These areas are like a giant maze. Like, I'm trying to find my way out of these areas, and it's like I know it's stealth, but it's like at the same time, it's like you can't use the eagle while you're in here, and I've been killing a bunch of the guards, and yet I haven't got a key. And it just keeps saying you to find the key to unlock the door, but I can't get back out to be able to know which guard has the key. I know that some of these enemies I haven't looted. Going down just leads me to areas that I can't enter into right now. Where I have to go is here. There is but I need the key. Game's giving me an indication where the key is. I either have to get back out. These missions are... I'm getting frustrated with these missions just because I don't know where I'm supposed to find what I'm looking for, because it's just mentioning, like, you need a key. It doesn't tell you where the key is, and I've gone and, like, searched most of the guards. So, am I gonna have to go through and kill every guard just to find what I'm looking for? There is a gold thing here. Door's locked. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Like, I gotta find a key. But then I've gotta find where the guards are that have the keys. Maybe it's this way? Never mind, we found what we found. This will at least allow us to unlock the door. I can find a key that would be very useful. One ground guard. I didn't see anybody else.
Hey!
Just need a key.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
I just went the wrong way. I'm also guessing down this way there's probably gonna be where the probably find the chest in here. They're saying that it's a boss.
This must be Ali.
Would like to be able to find this, Now it's saying that this is above us. Guessing that we have to... I'm gonna see if I can grab the gear chest while I'm in here, because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying to try and have to find the place again. I'm guessing we have to go a certain way. I'm guessing we have to save him and then he'll find with me. Alright, let's just continue on with the story, because there's a chance that we're probably going to have to do something while we're at this anyway. Oh, okay, all we have to do is just fight the jailer, but we can assassinate him. Yeah, about that fight.
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al-Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al-Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way.
Okay, let's see if we can make our way through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the guards. Now we have the other keys.
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief will steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Let's see if we can find our way, see if we can go... Can't go through here. We have to spend all this time unlocking doors. It's weird that all the doors were unlocked and now they're... all the doors that we used were unlocked and now we have to open them again.
The guard's room is through that door.
Wait, what? How did they... Oh, they spotted us. Somehow. Even though I was sneaking. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I was just sneaking around and then it was like, oh hey, the guards are here, and then I just went up the stairs and tracked everything anyway.
Ali! I heard you! Over there, by the armor! Hurry! I have it!
Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Good one!
I gotta completely trash my car. Head to prison. The worst part of this game is definitely the combat.
Good
There's no escape.
Get out of here. Why aren't you running?
There you are.
Oh, that's why. I was like, I'm trying to run it. I'm trying to run to get out of here, and then it's like, why can't I run? And it's like, oh, the guards have blocked the way. Combat's definitely the worst part of this game.
Time to meet the meat.
Fancy like having us try and escape the prison, right? And the immediate thing that you're trying to do is get away, and there's just guards that are constantly there. Can't even fight them consistently because there's so many of them blocking the way. Not really sure. I'm not sure about this game at all.
Fight smarter.
I was trying to escape because I saw there was an opening, and then they blocked the way.
Steady yourself, Cecil. Come on.
Like, how many guards can you have? They're all just, it's like they're all just waiting there.
I have heard it all before.
We're gonna die again. There's too many guards. There is way too many guards. I don't understand. I don't understand this. I feel like, I feel like every assassin in the games was really good at combat in some way or another if you got good at it. This one here, it's like... This one here, I feel like you're really weak. You're really weak as an assassin in terms of combat. And it's like, I understand that it's prioritizing itself to be stealthy and do all this other stuff thing, but it's like, once you get into a point where you gotta do combat, like, at that point you can't be stealthy. So, you have, you've got bare bones, like, what you can do. There we go. That's better. So that was probably what was supposed to happen. Closely with the same. Oh, decrease notoriety.
Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Case unveiled watermill. Oh, okay, we have to actually do this as a requirement. Well, let's, before we do that, I want to just see where I am, and... we did not get the, I did not get the gear chest here either. Sucks. Come back for that at some other point. He's unlocked several doors into the Mars Gate Prison. Right, what did we unlock? We unlocked a bunch of... Said we unlocked new contracts. It also said we unlocked, we unlocked new contracts, and then it said something else. So the order's name's Al-Ghul. Already knew about that. And then we've got this mission here, Watermill. I told Ali to regroup with Rashan and the rebels, decrease notoriety. Ali is at the Watermill stronghold with Rashan. And to regroup with Ali and Master Rashan, who await me at the rebel stronghold of Watermill in northwest Harbiya. We're going to do that. We're going to decrease our thing first. Also, can you remove this, please, from the screen? High-ranking dignitary turned charismatic and ruthless leader of the rebellion, Ali pledged to bring about a free world. A man of effortless charm and explosive violence, warrior and a poet, Ali claimed to be a hero of prophecy. His ego and his unpredictable nature, often strained his alliance with the Hidden Ones. Alright, let's go and hopefully this goes away. Please. No. Okay, I think the only mission we have to do is go back to the Hidden Ones base. Nothing else is showing up on the map as a main mission. So we need to remove our notoriety and then return to here. So while we're there, we may as well... New contracts available as well.
The flies aren't too bad today.
Taking down the watch's drawings.
Put a P an hour ago.
Trying to find like wanted posters. Like usually they used to appear on the map as a
Guard, the wanted man,
thing.
he's over here.
It's telling us to remove a notoriety, but I haven't seen any. What's on the? Does it show on the map where the posters are, or is it just the other things? It only shows these, the Munadi. So in exchange for power tokens, we can do that, which is fine. But I'd also like to be able to do it without having to use the power tokens. I can't see any. I haven't found any wanted posters yet. Over here? Over here? Oh no, I was supposed to. This is the. I was looking around for the. I was trying to look around for the. I was trying to look around for the what's his name thing. We're gonna. I was looking around for the Munadi. I thought for a second that was who I was looking for, and I was like, no, he. That's the. Shakiriyya or whatever. It's like the elite soldiers looking for us. Could have got a stealth attack out on him, but I don't know how that. Well, that would have gone.
I, for one, will not judge.
How dare you show your face?
An innocent man in a cruel world.
Over here! Pull out the shoulder. In a cell. Where are the patrols? This trash belongs in a cell. These watchmen couldn't find a camel. I, for one, am outraged.
They are looking for me.
ما الذي يجري؟ أفتقد الأيام الخوالي عندما كان حل الحربية أكثر إطلاقا. لا تثر غضبي أيها الكلب. إذا جمعنا بعض البيض يمكننا عمل ولا يرضي.
Citizens, please note that there is considerable congestion by the
Better keep a low profile.
by an overturned car.
الذي عند النهر سيشتري أصدقاء. يجب أن أسأل أمي.
Ali has gone and regrouped with the rebels. Roshan should be there by now as well.
So we stayed at max notoriety. We became anonymous by tearing down wanted posters. So I was initially I was initially looking for the wanted posters, and then I found one, and then I saw the Munadi there, but then I saw another wanted post, so I went to the left. So I figured that would be cheaper to get that done and thing, and then once I would have turned back to the Munadi and then done that, but then I saw the third wanted poster, so we got that out of the way. But we still have to bribe Munadis anyway, so it's not a big deal. But at least this way it keeps our things fine. Now we're heading out of. To the outskirts of the area. Let's head to that.
That's odd. Shit! Where's my silver?
Not welcome here. Go. Itching like wildfire. Need to put some cloth to Patty tomorrow. What's wrong with you?
أرأيت سعر الحمص هذا الأسبوع؟ لا بد أن
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
It was through the might of Allah that I was destined to escape from the depths of that ghastly prison and return to you all, a roaring fire in my belly and a strength renewed.
Alright, so obviously before I go and... Because we have access to the wilderness, before I go and actually do this next mission, I want to explore the area that we just opened to see if there's any new things around. Obviously there's some things around here that I can explore, which is what we're gonna grab. Couple of, now I've got a couple more things here. Grab stuff down here first. There's near where we are, there's already a historical site, but we can get that on the way back. So grab this here. Yeah. Okay, Caravanserai. Caravanserai was a palace sarai in Persian for groups of people, Karvan. More roadside inn than palace, it offered a safe place and varying levels of comfort to merchants, pilgrims, and travelers recovering after a day's journey along the empire's roads. Caravanserais were commonly constructed by the caliphs, their relatives, and members of the local elite to display their piety and generosity. Hundreds of them dotted the empire, especially its Iranian Iraqi core. They were built about 30 kilometers apart, the distance a man and his pack animal could be expected to travel each day. In them, travelers could find safety for the night, exchange goods, share news, and pay taxes to ensure the maintenance of the facility. No two caravanserais were alike, even if most of them featured a large courtyard surrounded by a wall. Both their physical appearance and available facilities varied widely from one to the other. In plains and deserts, the courtyard would be open and the walls made of dried bricks. While in the mountains, a fully roofed area would keep out rain and snow. The most well-appointed had a cistern, stables, a prayer space, guards, and rooms for guests, but most were simple roofed galleries without any of those niceties. While no caravanserai survived from this period, the so-called desert palaces of the Ayyads like Qasar al-Hayya al-Shaki may have fulfilled a similar role. Qasar al-Hayya al-Shaki, 728, Wikimedia Commons group. That completes this area, nothing else. We'll go up here, grab this.
You weren't close enough to hear screaming. Galzu, on the outskirts of Baghdad, stands what looks at first sight like a hill battered by the winds. On a closer inspection, however, man is made of baked bricks which form a 60-meter high structure. According to an inscription found on one of them, they were placed by King Kurigalzu II in the 14th century BCE. It's the last standing building of the former capital of the Kassite Empire, Kurigalzu, the fortress of Kurigalzu. The Kassites ruled over central and southern Mesopotamia, Iraq from the 16th to the 12th century BCE. While their precise origins are uncertain, they adopted many of the cultural and political practices of their Babylonian predecessors. Amongst them was the construction of ziggurats, terraced compounds made of receding levels that served as temples in Kurigalzu. This took the form of a 69 by 67 meter building, of which only the core survives. Around it were a royal palace and an entire city, both of which were destroyed. Did my game just freeze? Yep, okay, my game just froze. I hope that it's just a game freeze and not a... I hope it's not a game freeze and not just a thing. So I can just refresh it. Because we'll see in a second. It should have auto-saved, so we should be okay.
It's another thing I'll have to go and turn it off. Hopefully it's not, hopefully that isn't a problem. Might just be like... Connect it back up again. Hopefully it connects. If it doesn't, if it does. Okay, edit. Change the screen. Yeah. That's okay. Where were we up to? Around it were a palace and an entire city, both of which were destroyed by the Elamites of southeastern Iran around 1155 BCE. The ziggurat served as a temple for centuries, but the tomb was eventually abandoned, devoured by time and sand, and nonetheless remains one of the most iconic buildings of the area, often confused with the biblical Tower of Babel by medieval to early modern travelers. So, what's next, and then we'll look around again. Actually, what we can do next is there is a historical site here, but you can return back to there at some other point. Depends on if there's any viewpoints around. Obviously, I will check those. We haven't been back to that area yet.
Let us get a wider view.
I'm wondering how you get up this, because I'm not seeing any like climbable. I'm not seeing any climbable rocks here. Like, usually there's a viewpoint up here, but the viewpoint up top here, but I don't see a climbing base. I know, maybe we did find one. What you're doing is just, I think maybe I was trying to look around for where to climb, but it's like this part just looks very finicky. I guess I'll just try and keep my. I knew that there had to be a way to go up here somehow. Hopefully there's a
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Hey, what? Stop! Hey! Pay for your sin!
Taban.
There!
Focus, Basim.
This whole area here is, this whole area that we need to go and do is, there's a destructible, there's something destructible here. I think what we need to do is use these breakthrough. Works like it did in the other games. We should be able to carry these with us somehow. Remember last time you could, I remember, like, in the previous games, you could, carry those to an area, and then carry those to an area, put them down, and then hit them. And destroy this thing. I think it was, like, hold down triangle or something like that. Oh, we need the smaller ones. This is what we need to do. Just to the area.
over, shitsack. I'll call for help. Not getting through. Your head will look good on a spear. Quickly. Come, be crushed.
Damn it, I was trying to get out. I was trying to get out of the air. I don't think that's going to count. I also was like trying to get him. I was trying to assassinate that guy, and yet it wouldn't let me go down and do it. And then I got down close to him. It still didn't let me do it. It let me assassinate the other guy, and then at that point we got into a fight. So I don't know what happened there.
Hold on! Pathetic!
Yeah, I hate the combat. I absolutely hate it. I feel like I have barely any move. It's essentially dodge out of the way, parry, 3-hit combo that might not even work all the time, and then heavy attack. And every time I'm trying to get All I want to do is get the. There's a gear chest in here. I just want to get this and then get it over with. Like. So sick of this this area. I want to finish the mission and then. It's so limiting with the of what you can actually do.
Huh? Damn you!
Come on.
I need to like look at this. Like you can't even. This is garbage. This is the worst combat in. This is the worst. This is worse than Assassin's Creed 1. This is worse than Assassin's Creed 1. Because at least in Assassin's Creed 1 you could pick multiple different weapons. Here you only get a sword. And very like it feels like you take too much. You take way too much damage. I'm on the easiest difficulty as well.
Hold on! Grant me strength! I will kill you!
Get on his blind side! Caracal close!
All right, I have this.
I will not fail!
Catch that, shit eater!
Finally got through it. Now we can leave. finally we can leave this godforsaken area. Like, I didn't think this game could be as bad as some of the other ones that are on. Like, most Assassin's Creed games for me are around the same level, with exception. This one so far that I've played is easily one of the weaker entries, at least from first, like, starting sort of point, I guess I should say. Poison thickens the air when foes are felled. Melee kills of poisoned enemies create a poison cloud that damages nearby enemies. That would be really good. I definitely think this is one of the weaker, titles. Caliphate was not a land of equal opportunity. Your average citizens saw their livelihoods and destinies interrupted by the Empire's expansion. Many chose to step out of these constraints to live outside the law, often banding together to prey on their fellow citizens if it meant they could climb a little higher in the pecking. New day, give praise to God. Through his will, Ali has returned to us. There's a sign, the mark of a new beginning, and God is behind us. Word will spread of our resurgence, our band will swell. As it does, we will consume the rot that is so deeply woven into the fabric of the city. A free world awaits. It did say that I had new contracts, but because we're here, we might as well complete this, because we're going to have to head back and the other thing anyway at some point. Also, I thought I heard snakes, but I don't think there are any snakes in this game. Chest locked. Find a key for each chest lock. Thing? This one has keys that we need. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, it's a... Apparently we need keys to unlock that one. I've got a... Anything left here is this historical site, and then we can...
agriculture. The Umayyad and Abbasid periods correspond with important advances in agriculture across the caliphal territories. They were facilitated by the size of the empire and a taxation system which favored irrigated lands. Even though this period has sometimes been called an agricultural revolution, it mostly took the form of an expansion, intensification, and spread of existing techniques. Pre-existing infrastructures such as Roman and Persian aqueducts, canals, and reservoirs were expanded and brought to previously arid lands. The use of agricultural devices such as watermills, animal-powered water lifts, and water screws, known across the Mediterranean but sparsely used until then, became widespread. Crops common in the eastern parts of the empire, such as sugarcane or bananas, were adapted to new environments from Egypt to Iberia and North Africa. Results were higher yields, larger cities, and plenty of citrus fruits. These developments went together with a consolidation of land ownership in the hands of the elite. Large-scale irrigation works were lucrative and costly, could only be paid for by already wealthy landowners. The Abbasid period is therefore characterized by the expansion of huge estates to the detriment of small farmers, leading to widespread discontent. Designed for a water wheel, worked by donkey power from Al-Jazari's Automata, 1315, Syria or Iraq, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Inventory number 55.121. Alright, let's go and do this mission. Sounds like there's a party going on over there. Wait for Ali's return, right? Didn't even trigger the... We had to just enter the area, I guess.
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay a great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al-Ghul, so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Bashi!
He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
saying I'm ready or give me a moment. Well, I mean, we've already activated the mission. I don't know. There's nothing else left that we have to do, so let's just go ahead and...
I am ready.
Then walk with me.
They're saying to get some stuff ready, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to do that anyway.
Come, Basim.
Case unveiled the slaver, Al-Ghul. So we know who Al-Ghul is at least. We have an idea of who it is. It's not Raish Al-Ghul. Actually, before we continue, let's check to see what it was saying, because I want to see if anything's updated. Order members. Members of the Order of the Ancients lead double lives. Each keeps their identity secret and from the public and has signed a code name. Find enough clues to unmask the Order members. It could turn out to be someone whom you thought you could trust, which is, again, true, but there's only 5 of them, which is what is a little disappointing, because this, at least with, well, it's similar to Origins. With Origins, it made sense, because there was only so many of them that we had to get revenge on, but with Odyssey and Valhalla, I liked that there was people that you didn't know, like, you could be deceived by people, or you could be things like, that's what I liked about that game. We know who it is now. That's done. This is now Al-Ghul's true identity is Masood Al-Yahoub. He'll be at the Caravanserai, which is where we were before. Al-Ghul was revealed as Masood Al-Yahoub, a soap merchant who uses migrant laborers to dig alongside them in prison. So Ali reveals that a soap mill owner named Masood Al-Yahoub regularly requires migrant laborers to work for him. After piecing together clues from Ali and Beshi, we deduced that Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai buying laborers to work his dig sites. So we know who the first target is. Again, we have no real characters right now as to who we're gonna follow her, I guess. Yeah.
An Order member is within our reach, Basim.
If I do follow road, I should be able to follow the objective.
Keep to our path. Are you listening? Good.
Now we can.
This is a man who preys off the
I really like doing this as we play.
And such atrocities will only continue, for Al-Ghul is but a cog in a larger wheel.
It's like horses definitely move faster than camels do.
As it does, we hidden ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master. As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights on the trial that awaits.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Masood, on the balcony. just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelty's well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
Okay, assassinating Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul, revealed as Masood al-Yahub, is a member of the Order who preys on the desperate and disenfranchised, forcing them to dig in the desert for reasons unknown. One way you achieve this is by using his public status as a soap mill owner to quietly acquire merchants, migrant laborers eager for the promise of a livelihood. The caravanserai is where he conducts such dealings. Look for distraction opportunities to lure Al-Ghul out. So there's 4 opportunities. There's a skull, a piece of paper, a handshake, and something else. So obviously I'm going to find all of them if possible. So I can at least have an option to see what we have before we conduct what we do.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Okay, so we're going to look for opportunities, of course.
Show me everything.
It's a merchants group. Look for distraction opportunity. Now I had 2 of them. Secret entrance over there. Now it told me to use. It tells you to use like eagle vision to be able to find. Sometimes it just doesn't. There's supposed to be like 4 different opportunities, but I've only seen 2 of them. I'm not sure which ones are. I can't find any more now, obviously. I can always look around before we. It tells you to use eagle vision as well as. Let's try getting a bit closer then.
Remember, patience, discipline, and when the opportunity presents itself, seize it.
go and approach some of these people and see what.
What is the delay?
I am not certain. Some guards came poking around and ordered us all to wait.
At this rate, we will be here until next sundown.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does he think he is?
I am not sure I can be of any help at the moment.
I wanna at least. So there's a merchant here. I'm gonna at least explore.
Guide me, Enkidu.
I wanna at least be able to explore to see what options we have. It would have been nice if it told me what the options were prior to the thing, because in Unity it would give you like it would tell you the options. It would show you like the options ahead. There's a secret entrance, which is obviously that's one way. Other one's inside, isn't it?
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
The other one's inside. Another one right here. Thinking that if there's someone else there, we should probably try and talk to them. And we'd have to get in first, so... As far as I know, I can't miss... The only thing I can miss out on are the... There's two outfits and, a thing. The outfits, I believe, are always set to... Hair and feather used by in one to mark as successful. In terms of the outfits, there's some outfits that we have to keep an eye on. We can't get the other thing that's missable yet because we can't get the outfit we can't get the other one yet because we can't get the other thing yet because we don't have the blow darts. I know that there's another missable. The outfits. This one. Yeah, because they're mentioning about, the outfits, so I think I'm missing. So also got a pickpocket a guard with a blow dart, but we don't have the blow darts as of yet. Okay, we're not going to be able to get... These outfits aren't for a while. They're not for a while. They're used to complete some story objectives, but they're not... We haven't reached that one, either of these quests yet, so nothing to worry about. Yeah. So let's just go inside with the... Let's speak to the merchant. We want to at least get inside and see if I can talk to that person that's in there. See what they have to say. There is a secret entrance, though. I do see that. I just wish that in Unity, what it would do is it would be like an overview. It would like be like, oh, you can like talk to this person, or you can do this thing, or you can do this. So let's see what we can.
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave...
Turn the confiscated item to the caravan leader.
Al-Ghul out.
Okay, return the confiscated item to the caravan leader. So it's inside. So that means he wants us to go in... Yeah. There's still this thing here, and then there's still this over here. So I just realized I haven't grabbed this yet. I missed a historical site, I think? Where were we originally? We started here. I'm sorry, we started at the water wheel. We started at the watermill. Started at the watermill, and then we went to the other area. So, yeah. These are already done. Yeah, I forgot to do this historical site. So we'll go and do this, and then we'll go and... He wants this, right? So we may as well go and grab this. I don't know what this is, but it's near the secret entrance, so that could be something that I...
Go somewhere else. Who?
Still haven't found that other opportunity, that other thing yet. Plus, we haven't checked this site. Camels. While camels are a mandatory cliche of any depiction of the Islamic world, the so-called desert ships have long been not only an iconic but also a crucial means of transport across Eurasia. Camels were already a well-known method of travel during antiquity, used from Morocco to China. Their wide-padded feet helped them keep their balance on any path, while their fatty humps provided them with energy in regions where food was scarce. Moreover, the camels could eat almost any plant, even thorny ones, and turn them into milk or meat for hungry caravanners. They also showed great resistance to extreme temperature, with dromedaries one hump more desert resistant, and Bactrian camels two humps more tolerant to cold and high altitudes. They could carry much heavier loads than horses or donkeys, making them perfect pack animals. Their efficiency and flexibility had a clear effect on the economic wealth of the Abbasid Empire, boosting its trade and facilitating travels across its huge expanse. They were also useful in warfare, as they could run surprisingly fast. Preferential use of camels had important consequences on the landscape and the city planning of the empire. Caliphs did not need to maintain an extensive paved road network, as camels did not need one. Since camels made wheeled carts virtually unnecessary, Abbasid cities could also maintain narrower roads. The tall buildings that lined these narrow roads kept the city in shade, meaning that the ambient temperature inside cities was several degrees lower than in surrounding open areas. Statuette of a camel and rider, 8th to 9th century Iraq, the Khalili Collections inventory number MXD 356. Okay, so we'll go and try and grab this item for him, and then see what we can... I don't know where it is exactly, like if it's inside or if it's... Oh, there's... I mean, the thing is that if I'm having to go inside to already do something like this, what's the point of me doing this when I can... If I'm already going to have to head inside?
What do you see, Enkidu?
Like, that's the issue that I have. I'm already having to head inside. Wait, what?
Come on.
What just happened? Oh, I did the... Did I do the thing in front of the guards? Is that why? What's going on?
Pissing yourself, mate?
I get into the water, like... What's going on? I don't know why I got... What happened there?
A crate with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
Again, I was trying to look around, and I didn't realize using the I didn't realize using the owl there was gonna do that. Bad, we're probably gonna die because I accidentally alerted the wrong people. Wait, why are we getting attacked by a... Why are we getting attacked by the chicken?
Hey!
Oh, this is the other one. What have you got?
You there? Come over here. Quickly. Get us out and I'll make it worth your while. Please.
Fine. I guess you can't talk to them while they're... What is going on? Like, this game is so unresponsive.
We were promised steady work and fruitful returns.
I can get you out if you can
In
swim.
the desert. We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty,
Find and speak
it
to
will
the
not be
workers
long
here.
before Al-Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
Okay, well, where are they located? Lure Al-Ghul out, lure Al-Ghul out, lure Al-Ghul out. This confiscated item is like in the middle of an area where it's like, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just... It's like, it's saying I can lure him out somehow.
يجب أن ننتظر لكننا إن آلة الدولة لا تنتبه دائما.
Greetings, my friend. What sorts of goods are you traveling with?
Ivory and honey. And you? Are you seeking to trade?
Perhaps. For now, I will browse for a little longer.
What's the purpose of doing that? We have to do one of these things. Is that what we're supposed to do?
Hey, you.
We're gonna get caught. Well, I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna have to redo the entire mission again just because. I don't know what happens now. Yeah, now we gotta do the whole mission again. I gotta do everything again. I have no idea what like the best option is to think. Like you can't even it doesn't even let you know where he is. You can't just run up to him and like assassinate him. You gotta do certain things to lure him out. Like it doesn't have the same sort of choice thing that Unity has in terms of the thing. Like even in the other games, it doesn't have the thing. It's like it's trying too hard to be original, but then it's trying too hard. It's not doing enough. I don't know. Like now I've got to. God's sake, like this is. Like yeah. Oh my God, this is a. I don't know. I'm really trying to enjoy this, but the... Not, like, having to... Like, I used the eagle, and then it was like, oh... Like... it got shot. I used the eagle, and because I must have used it in front of the what's the same ones, it was like, all right, gonna have to now sneak out, sneak back in.
Cake with spices and silks.
Hold on.
There cannot be too many of those around.
We were
Now I'm
promised
gonna like
every
go
word
and talk to
of
these
good
guys.
returns. Now we're being made to slug in the desert.
We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty, it will not be long before Al-Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
I think I gotta talk to like 3 people and do stuff here.
Greetings, my friend. What sorts of goods are you traveling with?
Ivory and honey. And you? Are you seeking to trade?
Perhaps. For now, I will browse for a little longer.
Hold a moment.
That guy can see me. If I can get rid of him,
Hey! Hey!
it's
Kill
fine.
him! He's just killed someone!
Not again.
Uh-oh.
لحظة من وقتكم يا
Get rid of some of these guys. Probably bad for me doing that, but yeah.
Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam. Could I interest you in some
Just want to see
fruits
what
and
happens if we
vegetables
go and
today?
talk to all these people.
My pomegranates are ripe and succulent.
Is that what you have come to trade? Let me think on it.
Guard! Get this trash off the street! Over here!
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I... Well met, traveler. The Karwan Sarai is rich with wares today. I was wondering if you had any goods to sell?
I only deal in dirham, and what I sell are not goods, boy. Though I suppose that depends on who you ask.
I am not sure I understand.
I sell men, laborers, but my lot is spoken for.
Could I change your mind? I have coin to spare, and could use men such as yours.
15,000.
We don't have anywhere close to that. No, wait a
That
minute.
is absurd. Who has the means to pay so much?
It is better to keep that question to yourself. Be on your way now.
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
Yeah.
If I am going to free those laborers, I will have to steal.
Please
the
don't
deed.
like spot me. Alright, well before we go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a second. So we can go and talk to... Oh, we have to steal the deed. Okay, well we can do that, but I need to do that without being seen. So I'm going to be back in a second then. I'll do that. Okay, where were we? We were trying to steal the deed, which, again, this is going to be difficult considering we've just alerted, like, 3 guards, and they're probably about to find us, and then we have to steal this deed now from this character. Oh. Just,
Those 2 men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough.
Oh,
How might I push them over the edge? Now to free those men.
well, we can't just leave out the front door, because that won't work. Turn the deed to the... Oh, these people can both be pickpocketed, actually. And this other guy can be pickpocketed as well. Hey, so many people here can be pickpocketed. So many people here that can be pickpocketed. Uh-oh, no. How did a guard get there?
What the?
Wait for him. If he comes around, then.
See you again.
I have claimed the deed from your handler. You are bound no longer. Go! The laborers run amok. Al-Ghul will take
Your actions have
notice.
garnered
I must be
Al-Ghul's
let to
attention
strike.
is exposed.
Word will surely get to Al-Ghul. Come out and spectate, coward.
Right, it's gonna trigger a cut scene. Oh, it's not. He's actually just around. Ah, yeah, now he's there.
As you were, there he is.
There he is.
Now is my chance.
Right, so get up on the building would be the best opportunity. Yeah. Once that guy goes back up the stairs, we'll go this way. Oh, we'll just go this way. Guard right there. There's guards up the top. Go. Can I go around?
This was a ruse all along. What do you mean to do with us?
What's
happening?
Oh.
Not until I know what has caused such chaos.
Try taking these guys out.
There you are.
Oh no. This is supposed to happen, oh, for God's sake. Again, it's fine because I don't think we can be dinged anyway.
This ends now.
Right here. Why are you not letting me assassinate him? Okay, there we go. We actually had to push the L1 button. And they get a unique assassination. Okay. Okay, we're going into the Animus, what do they call it again? Like, the Death Confession? What's his name? I can't remember what, I don't know, remember what this is called. Where they go and confess what's happened, and I'm not sure what Basim's level of this is. I think because I whistled, it whistled someone else over, so what I should have done is I should have just hopped up and then
It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. The hidden one you may be, but not just.
Please! Changing yourself yet?
Okay, Assassin's Focus. When out of conflict, trigger Assassin's Focus with R3 to execute a perfect sequence of assassinations. While Assassin's Focus is active, select which enemies to target with R1. Press X when done. Basim will perform the assassination sequence automatically. Change the focus bar by performing stealth kills in order to be able to use the ability. Okay, R3 to enter focus. Freezes time. I think. It freezes time. Target R1. R1 to, R1. So R1 and then R1. And then let's see what happens. Okay, so it's like you can teleport. I was hoping it would be more like the Batman one, where if you've seen the Batman one, it's like you're in a hiding spot, right? And there's like 4 to 5 guards. There's like 4 to 5 guards that you can see. There's like 4 to 5 guards that you're able to see, and it's like you can select how if you can get into the right position. You can like do a slow motion sequence where you burst out of an area, do a takedown, and then take out all of them in a flurry. That makes more sense. So this is he's literally teleporting, which shouldn't. They could have at least done something where he like lunges forward really fast before they can react. That would have worked a little bit better.
Relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
Alright, so now we're going back. Case unveiled my old home. So we're going back back to where we... Since we're going back there, we may as well get that historical thing that I missed before, but before we go and do any of that, we're going to sync up the trophy. Al-Ghul has been eliminated. We have him now. Bloodied hair and feather dipped in the blood of a hidden one's target. We got 3 skill points for completing that mission, so that's gonna open up a lot of stuff. Enkidu's eye reveals the patrol path of marked enemies. Increase the number of elixirs you can carry by 1. Chain assassination, performing an assassination, assassinate a second enemy nearby or throw a knife. And that would be really useful. Adds an additional chunk to the focus bar. Well, 2 is still really good. Like, obviously we want to get this again, but I think grabbing this... This basically means that if there's 2 people nearby, I can go and grab the thing, because this is going to be limited. But to gain more Assassin's Bar focus, we have to get the assassinations up to get it. So I think going and grabbing this first would be better. Okay, the game is just now. Masoud Al-Yahub, a successful businessman, Masoud Al-Yahub made his fortune on the backs of the vulnerable foreigners he employed in his soap mills. Ruthless and proud, Al-Ghul was driven by more than lust for profit. He was a true believer in the Order of the Ancients, and drove his workers mercilessly to excavate suspected Isu artifacts. It was our divine will to open them. I don't know why it's constantly showing this. This needs to be fixed. Especially when something like this happens, where I can't, When out of conflict, trigger Assassin's Focus with R3 to execute a perfect sequence of assassinations. While Assassin's Focus is active, select which enemies to target with R1. With X when done, Basim will perform the assassination sequence automatically. Perform stealth goods to replenish the focus bar and be able to use the ability again. Each chunk of the focus bar allows you to assassinate one enemy while using Assassin's Focus. However, in order to achieve the ability, the focus bar needs to be full. We already saw that, so I don't know why it's showing that again. Please go away. Please make this go away. I really need this. I really need this to go away. So we have contracts. We have some contracts to do. You're dead. And then we've got this mission here, which is look for Nihal back home. Had to flee the air and lost sight of her. Maybe she was returned home in Anbar. I need to talk with her. Does it mention what level of the rank we are now? Still an initiate, so we... Still an initiate, so we're not going anywhere else. Because the game was mentioning, I remember the game was mentioning that there were still some contracts here. So I could go back to the thing, but we're going to have to head back there eventually for something else. I have a feeling, so... Probably better for me to just go and do this, because I can't imagine them being all the way out here anyway. We're still an initiate, so there's no... Yeah, we've got to head back to there. So if we're heading back this way to the hideout, we may as well grab this. And this is going to progress the story. Yeah, the actual area is not as large as some of the others. Like the Odyssey and Origins and like Valhalla areas, they're into like the 10,000 meter of height, you know, width. Traveling here, it's probably I can imagine. I don't even imagine going from one side of the map to the other being. If it is like 10,000, it's probably not that close. We're gonna go and grab this thing. We'll do this, and then we're gonna have to head back to the. We'll have to head back to the. We'll have to head back to. We'll have to head back home, thing anyway. Because there's a bunch of... I doubt there'll be contracts in this area, but if there are, then it's fine. So the contracts are like side missions anyway, so... Better to at least go down this way, grab what we can here, and then... We're gonna have to return to the Bureau anyway, I think, because we did unlock a... I think every time we beat a target, we unlock another... Unlock another, tool that we can use. Okay, Anbar. Of ancient origin, Anbar was the residence of the Abbasid caliphs prior to the founding of Baghdad in 762. While no longer the capital, Anbar retained its role as a place of administration of lively commerce and trade.
Comfortable, hear that? Immediately, it goes very nuts.
Go! Help! Stop him!
Halt! Go away. Hey! Aren't you on the coaster?
Hey, other palaces. Baghdad was the caliphal capital and residence for most of the Abbasid period. Before, as well as after the foundation of the city, some caliphs chose to live in other locations. First Abbasid Caliph al-Safar 750-754 had chosen the city of Anbar, the granary, a major crossing point of the Euphrates, occupying an extremely fertile region as its capital. From the 3rd to the 7th centuries, it had been called Peroz Shapur, the victorious Shapur, from the name of the Sasanian king Shapur I, who in 244 had won a great victory in the city's vicinity against a Roman army, choosing this strategic and symbolically important location. Therefore, seemed like a good option, but the city's population was unhappy with what is considered as the Abbasid usurpation, and defiantly continued to refer to the Caliph's palace as the Bayya, from the name of the last Umayyad governor of Iraq. When Caliph al-Mansur 754-775 succeeded al-Safar, he promptly started to look for a new location for capital, eventually founding Baghdad in 762. 80 years later, another Abbasid Caliph chose a new location as his capital. Caliph al-Qasim 833-842 wanted to insulate his army from Baghdad's politics. In 836, he therefore moved his court administration and army to a massive new city located 130 kilometers north of Baghdad. Suraman Ra'a Samara, he who sees it is delighted. It was a completely new foundation of artificial creation and as such acted as a powerful statement of caliphal power. It was also untenable, part due to an insufficient water supply. In 892, after the caliphs had returned to Baghdad, stopped pouring vast sums of money into Samarra. Its elegant buildings became gigantic ruins haunted by a golden past. While preserved, they have been a part of the UNESCO World Heritage Site list in 2007 and provide an unparalleled example of Abbasid architecture in it. Spiral minaret of the Great Mosque of Samarra, 849 to 851 in Samarra, Iraq. Shutterstock Mustaq Saad. Image number 2044149254. Okay. Sorry. My inventory now. Alright, we stole some stuff. Storo thick. Rich. Ornamented box made from silver, gold, and enamel. It was made in the Byzantine Empire. Displays the crucifixion and allegedly contains a piece of truth. It's another thing you can sell to servers. Now the damn viewpoints appear on them. This is so weird. I'm used to in the games, in the older games, what would happen is if you found any viewpoints within the area, like close enough, they would reveal the other ones. But in this game, it doesn't do that. It's only if you come into contact with them. So we'll obviously grab this, and then we'll go and do what we can here. Grab this.
Nothing.
Meet your god.
Oh. I want to grab
The
this.
guards will be ever vigilant. Be better.
What am I getting hit by? Am I getting hit by arrows somewhere? I think I am. I'm gonna die because of getting hit with the arrows. I don't know where it's gonna start me from. It could start me from where we started in the thing. It's just this. It'll probably start me right where we grabbed that. Start me where we got the historical site, I think. So it should be okay, but still. It didn't even remember that I grabbed this. It didn't even remember that I do not like this. Every time you would collect something in the other games, it would save it. And then now I'm at this point, and it's like I'm not even getting those saved. Just like,
Don't want you here. Hey, aren't you on the poster? Stop.
I need to get rid of these.
why does it keep like I want to go to the world map every time I do this, not the. Pickpocket this other guy.
Back in 38.
So maybe start is the map select. Start is the map select as the investigation. Man. I'm not seeing any new items that we can grab right now. No new historical sites or anything. Okay, well, now we'll just do the mission. This is it's weird that this area is considered the wilderness. It even says on there it says this area says it's considered the wilderness.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Amir went mad? Those fireflies Those wild hunches, they are real.
Also, we did see Nihal,
It was me.
but that doesn't necessarily mean that it was her. It could have been someone else, but who really knows? Whenever this happens, it's usually not a good sign. In any game, if you really think about it. Alright, we're back at the hideout. Also, I can't imagine it being, like, if it is her, I mean, we didn't see her die, but I can't imagine her being a part of the thing.
It's really you?
Nihal.
Say nothing, ya Sadiqi. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراكِ لاحقاً. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan
so we're gonna have to,
a plan
we're heading back to Nihal's calling.
And perhaps
Assuming we're gonna be going back to the, we'll have to be going back to the,
seems Nihal is trying to discover the
going back to
location of a
the
secret
thing
chamber.
anyway. Alright, yeah, report to Roshan, who's probably gonna be in, is she in the, yep, Roshan's gonna be in the, headquarters. Still an initiate, so there's nowhere that we can get outside of this right now. Okay, why are you the center of an area? That's one thing as well. Like, I share a bond like no other. An oath of the hidden ones I swore to give up my past, but Nihal and I will always be linked to one. Nihal has been obsessed with ancient writings, found hidden place. Nihal's notes mention an oasis north of Akarquith Dunes. As with the symbol we saw at the Winter Palace, Nihal has been trying to learn more. 5 clues for this. Nihal's note. That night at the palace, it left me with a nagging feeling of discomfort, like after waking up from a nightmare. Yesterday I remembered wandering the desert again. North of the Akarquith Dunes, reaching the oasis, there was something there, something ancient that called to me. This really happened. I always had trouble distinguishing dreams from reality. This was the one we just completed. There on the side of her, maybe she returned. This. Our first base of operations in Baghdad. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna head all the way back to. Look at this, right? If you want to see the difference, like, so our map. Our map is, the map so far is these black borders are the limit. So we're going from the edge pretty much of the black border all the way down to here, which is over halfway of the map probably, or maybe around halfway. So that means from the point where we're on to the point that we're down here is probably not even, like, it's probably less, it has to be easily less than 10,000. Probably more so like 7.5. So it's way, way, way smaller than everything else. And I don't even know what even is out there. If there's a bunch of stuff that's... It could be like a bunch of stuff of nothing. Mysterious shards. We have not seen one of these yet. Let's see what this is. Mysterious shards of what? And also, if these only just started appearing now.
Hey!
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Oh, okay, it's this person. I'm confused about what's going on.
You die now!
A small, strange shard. Yet
Oh,
it
okay.
weighs
So
heavily in my
you
hand.
can just pickpocket in front of the guards.
What is it, I wonder?
You can just pickpocket in front of the guards, but then sometimes they... Like, I thought that they noticed if it was a failed pickpocket. I guess if you do it right in front of them as well. Alright, I'm gonna now see if the, found a strange note. Found a strange shard and a member of the order. Okay, so these are related to this is related to this point of the thing, so that might make me think that, shard looks like nothing I've ever seen. This makes me think that, it's... Now we have these on the map. Now they're available, so now I'm gonna have to check the map just to be sure that I know where they are. See what's around. The Bean Elite Order members carry mysterious shards in and out of Baghdad, use eagle vision to find them, collect their shards, and reveal their secrets. Okay. We already read this one, for some reason it's not registering. Now I'm gonna have to go and like check specifically if there's any of these other... The desert area, I feel like there's not gonna be anything. Let's just check around. Doing quick spot checks as they appear. Okay, so now that I can see now that mysterious shards have appeared in the areas. So we'll grab those before we return. So there's one right here, and there's that's obvious, so I don't want to touch there. I guess there's only one. It's saying that there's two mysterious shards, but I haven't found the other one. Ah, here's the other one. One here, and then there's one over here. So we'll grab both of those before we continue. I want to grab this one.
علي استدعاء الحرس؟
Yeah.
What? Down with you! There you are! Back up, you shit! Not you!
Another shot.
Okay, so you can actually kill them in battle as well. Gain, one is next one over here. One is over there. I'm gonna try and go around. What was that? Going through here is gonna. So we're going around, we'll grab this one and then head to the river. I don't know why that... I was in the middle of the road. That should not... I feel like I say that every time that happens, but... That's like a clear example of...
One of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Remember to check for the official seal.
For your sins.
That's it! Hear that crash!
Another shard.
I think we can get the trophy for the blow dart if we use it on an enemy that has one of the shards. It needs to be an enemy that has a key or has something on them. That's actually of importance. Now we can go here, activate the contracts, figure out where those are going to be, and if we do get a rank up, then obviously we'll explore stuff for that. But Alright, so I guess when we head in, it's just going to trigger the next thing, right? Yep, alright. So we'll do this, and then we'll do whatever we have to do in here, and then we'll check the contract to see what's available.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you are safe.
Alhamdulillah, a first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al-Ghul, Fulov quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Abid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al-Abyssiya and Karkh. I will make my way to Shakiriyya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karkh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on, then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
Okay, so unlock a new tool. Here you can unlock a new tool. Choose your tool wisely. All tools can be unlocked using skill points. Alright, so let's have a look at what tools we have access to, and then figure out what pick. The blow dart, a silent projectile capable of putting targets to sleep, can be modified to apply poison or cause a fit of rage. Tool ammunition 6, range 13 meters, duration 30 seconds. Noisemaker, a small explosive that lures guards away from Basim, can be turned into a weapon. Tool ammunition 7, range 10 meters, area effect 2 meters. Smoke bomb, an alchemical vial that releases a thick cloud of smoke that obscures vision. Smoke can be modified for attack or defense. Tool ammunition 4, range 10 meters, area effect 4 meters. Or trap. A non-lethal proximity explosive capable of knocking down enemies for long periods can be made deadly. Tool ammunition of 4, range of 10, trigger range of 2. So we need, for a trophy, we need the blow dart. Well, we need I think we need trophies for all of them to use certain things, but for one of the lockable things, we need to use the blow dart. For one of the lockable things, we need to use the blow dart. We need to collect one of these. We need to, I think it's use a blow dart. One of these in. Pickpocket a guard affected by a blow dart. Now, you need to have, when it says pickpocket a guard, you need to actually have them pickpocket. You can't just have it be any guard that has any loot on them. They actually have to have something that needs to be pickpocketed on them. So, like in this situation, the stuff that can be pickpocketed off of guards are keys, and then also those mysterious shards. So that's what we're needing to do that for. So I'm getting this first because that's missable. Because there's only so many cards in the game that have keys, and only so many mysterious shards. So unlocking this first will at least mean that we have we can get that the next time it's available. Let's choose a blade as your tool. This is a permanent choice, can't be undone. All tools can be unlocked using skill points.
This should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmed.
It's Abu Jaf. Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Bassam.
Alright, we have a number of things now that we can do. Apprentice Talisman, 6 blow darts, there's a ladder, there's a bunch of things we have to go and do, so let's check in and make sure, like, let's check and see what there is available on the map. So inventory-wise, we have a talisman. This talisman is rewarded when one attains the rank of Apprentice among the hidden ones of 11. I don't know what the talismans do, it's not... Okay, so it just hangs on us. We also got Initiative Al-Ghul outfit upgrade. Actually, I should check. Yeah. Head of the Order. A clue confirmed the existence of a head of the Order of the Ancients in Baghdad. Continue your investigation. Unmask the Order members working around the districts of Baghdad to discover, to obtain more clues to the head of the Order's identity. Okay, so the head of the Order is in the center, and everyone's connected to him. A lot of stuff here that we have to cover. So head of the order, like every. What have we got to cover here? So the Abbasiyya Bureau are hiding in the Scholarly District, so we've got to go there. Mysterious letter, a sword dancer mercenary is... Sword dancer who is also the daughter of the famed merchant Ali Baba. She requires aid looking for her father. We've also got to look out for the missions that pertain to the... we've got to look out for the missions that pertain to... what are the missions? We've got to look out for the missions that pertain to the 40 Thieves, even though it's a DLC. Nihal's note mentions that I found several shards of Order members. Okay, so this is... So we're gonna have to find more of these. More of them we find, the better. Shakiriyya Bureau, one of the bases of operation. Think planets we to follow. And Kark Bureau. Meet Rebecca at the Kark Bureau. Karki. So we're an apprentice now. A lot of stuff we have to cover. Okay, apprentice-wise, what's this? Oh, this is the okay. This is the 40 Thieves. This mission here is the 40 Thieves. This is the 40 Thieves mission. So this is the DLC mission. So we can do this at any point in time. In terms of the... We're an apprentice now. I think we said we're an apprentice, right? We're an apprentice. That means that now we have access to Ark and Abbasiyya. Not sure where the other person said theirs is. There was 3 that were here. The Kark one, that's Shakiriyya, Kark, and so where's the Shakiriyya one? That's Haribiyya. Kark, then you got the Round City, its own separate thing. So where is this other one? It's not even here. So I'm completely blind. Let's go into. Let's do something. If I go and click on this, say to track it, where does it take me? So Kark is, I guess, Kark is 2 places. Interesting. Alright, obviously I'm gonna do it in specific order because, I think the game gets progressively harder as you go, so I'll be looking at the things to figure out which one that's related to before that. Obviously what we'll do first is we'll activate the mission for the 40 fees as well as do the contracts here. And, see what's around. Do this first. The state official, a corrupt state official visiting a prison, assassinate him. 2 skill points, 2 tokens, 45 components. Free the prisoners. 4 hidden ones. The Caliph's former concubine, that same girl we liberated not so long ago, informs me that a corrupt state official plans to visit the Damas Gate prison. What do I require? Well, I require idiot dead so we can place our own man in his stead. This will help our cause. Now feel free to take a direct hand in the killing. Alternatively, if the prisoners were to be freed, I am sure they would make short work the official and take great pleasure in the bargain. You will find the official near the courtyard area, overseeing the prison on the 1st floor. I wish you success. Okay, well, since we're here, also we have an upgrade that we can get because we did buy the blow dart.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't know if I can unlock any new tools.
Have you any new tools for me?
Take a look.
I can't unlock any new tools. Won't let me.
Seen enough?
So let's upgrade.
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Be my guest.
See what the upgrades are like for the blow dart. Tier 1 has extra 2 ammunition, increased duration, increases how long the effect lasts, set in range, increase effective range. Cloud impact. Place the blow dart's current effect as an area of effect. Lethal dose, targets are poisoned instead of put to sleep. Potency, target can no longer be awakened by the guards. Enraged targets die after the effect ends. Zokadar causes the target to go into rage, attacking anyone nearby, replacing the sleep effect. Deep slumber, target does not wake the target. Sleep effect lasts indefinitely. So obviously we want to grab this probably at some point. We have 6 already, which is already quite a lot. I'm thinking getting the duration extension or the range. Probably the range. Duration's 30 seconds. That's a long time. Range goes up by like 7 meters. We can up the next tier as well. I'm thinking doing this because this will mean that obviously I would prefer to have the lethal dose, but because we need to get that other thing out of the way, Cloud Impact seems better.
Is that it?
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
So long.
Last thing would be grabbing these letters. There's letters around that we have to go and do stuff for. What are these to do with? Ballad of Basim, with his hood pulled down low, so his face does not show, Basim stalks through the city, acting without mercy or pity. The wrongdoers within, even as they perpetrate many a sin, he protects the meek and the righteous, without turning their plights to a crisis, for he is a great noble hero who is able to tiptoe up behind even the most terrible enemy and defeat them momentarily. He came to realize his greatness, and he came to me with reciprocateness, and led me to my salvation while aiding my dear relation, for which I am most grateful to him, this one they call Basim. As an acquisition, Brother Falad, while plowing the book markets, I found a copy of the Jamharat Ashar al-Arab. It includes the very poem Tabi ibn Zuhar, cited in front of the Prophet himself. So moved was the Prophet that he wrapped Zuhar in his mantle. Never has the poet been so honored. You must come over and I shall recite the verses for you. Your friend draws in the shadows to bid. Well, the 40 phase mission's right here, so we may as well at least activate it. See what it involves.
A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad.
Okay, hidden one, my name is Jana, an old friend by the name of Beshi, pointed me toward you. Told me that you, shadowy figures, are trustworthy, and so I hope you can help me with a delicate and possibly perilous matter regarding my father, Ali Baba. No doubt heard his name. Meet me outside the gates south of Baghdad with haste, Mojan. Alright, so, first things first, I want to figure out which, I need to figure out which, so find Ali Baba's daughter. Sword Dancer is also the daughter of the Faint. Yeah. So I need to find, I need to figure out which leader is the, I want to make sure I do it in the order that they are shown. So, the next person I want to hunt is Al-Rabisu, which is also going to relate to where our first costume is. So I need to figure out whose thing his is. I'll be back. All I need to know is which region he's in. Assassin's Creed Mirage's Abyssinia hero story. Okay, so I think it's Abyssinia is where we have to go. So, I'm trying to position my way in the map so that I can end in Abyssinia. That way we can, focus on doing that. So, what is actually available and where is it? Obviously we park in that all by here, so and keep in mind there's a lot of contracts that we have to do. Dance with Thieves is here. And the beginning of the mission for Bureau is here. Bureau is here. So I'm thinking that's the big thing as well. So I'm thinking going. I think what we'll do is we'll start here and then we'll go around and then come back. That way it avoids us having to cut through this to get to here. Also, I'm going to be able to explore Upper Sea now as well. So I think a good place to start is actually right here, because there's a couple of historical sites plus a Tale of Baghdad. Yeah, I think we'll just start here.
Yeah.
Poor likeness.
Hey you! Yes you! That man is a killer! Stop him! Run away! Baghdad is cursed! Cursed!
It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here.
Best keep to the shadows.
Hold there! What got into you?
I am not ready. القافلة من جند الحلوقة في الفرق بين الروح والنفس. لا لا يهم. إني لم يتسنى لقاء كتابته. This pain is unbearable. لا يقتنع ذلك بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق. من الصعب دحضها. لا أعتقد أننا سنمتلك الأدوات اللازمة لقياس المنحنيات بأي قدر من الدقة. ليس
يلا الهو.
I don't know if this is locked out or not, because the thing is that there's fencing all around the area, but then I can see fire areas as well.
Oh, please. Not yet.
Why would you put a viewpoint here if it wasn't accessible immediately? Usually the viewpoints are accessible from whenever. As far as I can go, like I can't like jump. Won't let me jump over to. In the older games, it would let you like do a free jump if you like. Mind you, actually can do that.
I am not ready.
Maybe I wouldn't do that at originally. Astronomical instruments. Long before the invention of the telescope, ancient civilizations developed ways to chart the heavens. Building on their knowledge, Abbasid scholars improved their methods and created instruments still in use today. The most important and perhaps the most long-lived was the astrolabe, created in 3rd century BCE by Greek astronomers as a way to hold the universe in the palm of your hand. An astrolabe is indeed an engraved circle representing the stars rotating in the pre-Copernican geocentric thinking of the time around the Earth. The circle in the middle of an astrolabe represents the user, set on a line that represents the horizon. Various points indicate known stars from the 8th century onwards. Astronomers improved the astrolabe by adding elements precisely the date and hour of the day, or other engraved discs pointing to the stars that could be seen at different latitudes for use by travelers. This apparatus had many uses, determining the time of rising and setting of the sun and stars, calculating the height in buildings, or length of river crossings, and finding prayer time or the direction of Mecca. Abbasid astronomers found hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to use this handy instrument. Astrolabe, 9th century North Africa, the Khalili collections in number SCI 4th. Alright, so there should be a lot of things out now. And the other thing to get as well is like a lot of the desert area is just there's nothing. Stuff over this side. My connection going all weird. It doesn't crash, but if I can fix it. Still got a couple of. We need to. The bureau is here, so obviously we need to complete everything that we can around here, and then get to the bureau. This one here is the story-related one, so we don't have to. The other thing to also consider is that we will have to go and revisit the. Maybe what I can do is I can go this way. get everything done here, head back up to here, and then go to the bureau again. That might be the way to go. There is some stuff right here. I don't know, I wish it wouldn't zoom out like this, because now it's just really distracting. What have we got? We've got a Hail of Baghdad, another historical site.
The Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad, all are...
Here?
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
Okay, so I think that was the Tale of Baghdad. So we're gonna head back up to that area that we were just on, I think, and that will solve that thing. But I think that would be a good time to end things today. So that means that when we start off for the next time, what we can do is start exploring Abbasia, grabbing everything here, going down, finishing off these, do the DLC quest, make our way back up this way, and then hopefully by the time we do it, grab the more contracts, and then we will head back down to here, because we're going to do Abbasia next. We've got Abbasia unlocked, and we've also got the Kark and the other ones up there here, but I want to do them in order, so that there's a more natural progression, the game, and things like that as well. So, what did we do in terms of we unlocked it. Every time you kill a target, you unlock a new tool, which that's fine. We do need to use this for a trophy later, which we will be able to do. The materials are not a big problem. I haven't had to buy anything right now, and it's been that's fine. We've been introduced to the serious shards, which I've been trying to get, more schematics, collectibles, and that enigmas. Been doing pretty well with a lot of the, and I haven't even sold anything yet. Again, the world map, it's like we've just been introduced to shards and things like this. Some of the things are annoying to find, but it's I'm not really. The combat's still annoying, and also the if you make progress on a mission, sometimes it doesn't autosave in certain parts. Like you have to redo the whole thing again. I don't like the idea of that. What else have we done? So we've completed all the thing. We did a bunch of contracts. We went through and saved a bunch of people for those. And tried to do those as best as we could. We killed our first target, which then unlocked the rest of the pieces of the chessboard, I should say. We're going to go to Abbasia next, where we will have this be able to active as well. We went and saw, this is the 40 Thieves DLC quest, which is unrelated to the story. We went and saw Nihal in our old village, and then obviously we've got these other two hideouts to do as well. And then skill-wise, we're actually getting a lot of skill points really fast. So just for completing that killing mission, we get like 3 skill points. And even if you look at what these cost, everything costs like, the most expensive ones cost like 5 and 4. And then, not anything else, so this is just normal. In terms of tutorial stuff, it was mainly just... we unlocked Assassin's Focus, which we just used in like a... Assassin's Focus, we used a... In Assassin's Focus, we used just a quick tutorial. None of the rest of it. We're now an apprentice instead of an affiliate now. I think that's it. We've just got more. We cashed in some of the artifacts and we did some other stuff as well. But again, we'll make more progress as we go. But now we're going to do more exploring. Like there are still some negatives, like the exploring in the desert. Again, if you're going to make a map that large, this large, like at least make the areas like in those areas in the desert don't even need to be there. Yes, it would make it more accurate to what the country is like, but you could just remove that completely and just have an even smaller space to be able to do more stuff in, I guess, or at least have you be able to do something. I should also save the game. I'll use the manual save for this. Almost 10 hours done for the goal, so I think this is a good point to end it. And next time when we stream, we will go around and do everything that we're going to do on the map again, and then we'll go and do some more. But we'll get more trophies out of the way as well, which is good. So yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription review this video gets recommendation. So remember, content if you all, it's been easy to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Ori, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Cyber Skywalker Saga, Press Score, Final Fantasy VII Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Crystal Heart of the Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Cyber Shadow Fallen Order, Lego Ignition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Trick Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, 885 Forever, Sponsored Scrap Hats, Cosmic Jake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fate Samurai Remnant, as well as this game. I'm working on a Platinum Pass for games with a Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more trying to show experience in the future as well. So I'm working on Octopath Traveler like Aldera speedrun, which at the moment I'm just trying to make sure that the both guides are consistent. Then I'm going to need to write in where all the fast travel points are, just so I remember exactly where what characters are going to be in certain areas, so I remember more naturally rather than having to look at where I'm supposed to go constantly, because I know that's what's costing me some time as well. And you're also going to have to go from Ghoul. I believe in each because I've set a limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to follow my content if they wish to do so. And you're also going to have to when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 70 followers, I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, and we're also reaching affiliate, which has a good monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. So you're going to show 7 days of upload for my videos as well. And you'll also get a notification from Go Live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to notify when I go live. And if you're on Discord, I will send you invite to my friends' Discord server. Plus, to members still going strong. Games discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live. Well, finally, if you should know if you create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can follow it down below that as well. So, with all that being said, the day night, and I will see you later.